Wow. That's that was my voice just rejecting whatever that was. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Pretty good. We like that. I just choked on my own mouth. I was gonna say my own spit, but it wasn't. It was literally just like my throat just rejected the idea of sound. It was like, hey, I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine. Just a particular oscillation of the vocal nodulanicons decided to say no. It was like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. That white and nut checking redeems. I don't know what nut check is, but yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Well, I don't know. Did I add nut? Did I get that nut? Oh man, I watched that new episode of South Park and holy shit. I was just like, something about Mr. Mackey running around talking about getting that nut. He's probably, yeah, that's probably one of the. Honestly, at first, naturally them ripping on the fucking little Cheeto bitch is pretty goddamn hilarious, and thank God somebody's doing it instead of just bending over and sucking it. I think my favorite recurring gag though, and like this might be the funniest fucking thing they've done in years, is Cartman losing his fucking shit at the concept that like the crazy ass fucking right wingoids have at this point just they're stealing his shtick because he's supposed to be just like the biggest piece of shit on planet Earth. Like you're never supposed to like be like, oh, Eric Cartman's doing the right thing. I love the shtick of him running around getting mad that all these idiots are just stealing his fucking bit. And I'm just like, there you go. I'm like, God. Honestly, Soul Knight, you don't need to catch up on most of it. I would just watch the most recent 2 episodes are pretty good. Like, I mean, they've had some funny episodes the last couple seasons, but some of them are a little hit or miss, but they came back swinging for sure. So yeah, that episode was pretty good. That was a trip. I was like, well, not quite as funny as the first one, but man, there's some good gags in that one. I was like, holy shit, this is so stupid. Anyway, welcome to Wednesday, and by Wednesday I mean Thursday, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good. We're gonna be doing a weird Wednesday game called Tall Trails, which looks like a weirdly wholesome kind of Wednesday game, but still a Wednesday game all the same because he looked like a little man and he got a boot. And it's a chill exploration game where everything goes in the boot. Your Alp, a little golem on a quest to find his purpose. Run, climb, and use items as fuel in your rocket boot to blast yourself into the air. Just blast on in. Speaking of blasting on in, thank you guys for the follows. There was somebody right beforehand. And I'm not actually sure exactly how to pronounce this. I think it's Meku 98. Is that? I don't know if that's correct. Hopefully that is right. It always cracks me up whenever I see somebody with 98 in their name, because I was born in 89. So like, if the assumption is correct that like most of the time people will use that as like whatever their birth year was, so mine would be like 89 at the end of mine if I did that. It always cracks me up when I see 98 because it's just a flip of it. And it also means that I'm old. I'm like the dust in the wind. And DM'd you a Wacky Wednesday video. You Wacky Wednesday video. You think you just get away with it? You think you just get away with that? This was also sent by this game. Tall Trails was sent by I believe it was Deranged. I have to go check my. Why is this so stupid? Why won't this just like show me my prior notifications? It's like, would you like to see? Because like I have to go in my email to go check and see like who sent me something. Because I'm like, all right, cool. Your birth year starts with a 1. Blech. Yeah, it's true actually. Just vomit everywhere. What is it, dude? Shut up! And why are they sending me messages, dude? I want to tell you guys something. This is crazy. So, I'm gonna remind me to tell the story about the Honda dealership. This does not involve me buying a car, but I need to speech this words. There's also a PO package that I gotta go get. I'm gonna go get that tomorrow because I have to swing out that way anyway. Because that's the problem with the PO box is it's a little bit further away now because I don't have. But one of the things I used to frequent out that way isn't there anymore, so like it's kind of a trip out there just for the PO box, which I 100% want to do anyway because I love me just PO box, that whole thing. I had a screen name with 98 in it. I'm pretty sure that was the year I made it. Oh damn! I guess that's a pretty common one too, isn't it? So what was I talking about? don't remember what I was talking about. Right, I was gonna thank whoever it was that sent me this game. Who was it? Just to confirm, it was in fact Deranged Optician. I could have just waited for them to say, yeah, it was me. Or I could have just asked. That probably would have been easier. That probably would have been easier. Anyway, a couple things tonight. So there's that. Thank you, Deranged, for doing. Well, oh, you have something going to the PO box? Shit. Well, if it's going there, if it should be there tomorrow, that'd be awesome, because then I can pick up that and Rogues, which is very cool. Thank you guys for doing PO. It might have sent more than once. Oh, that's actually happened before. We've actually gotten a couple of copies of games before. I've had to decline before. We'll take comfort in the fact that you're not the only person who uses Dust. Thanks, Zara. It's not like being. It's good to be. It's good to be Dust together. You know what I'm saying? It's good to be. Good to be Dust together. As it is. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, y'all know my car got totaled, right? And I used to take it to a Toyota dealership that was around here. Well, they're the same company that does a Honda dealership. And man, I gotta tell you this is ridiculous. So like, my car gone, right? Gone. And I think that like, I think there's like some kind of notification that dealership, or if they like, because it was a Toyota dealership, I think they get like a notification or something that shows that like the VIN number or whatever for that vehicle was like reassigned. And so I think like, yeah, dude, legitimately poor gang car. I was talking to my sister a little bit about this because we picked up my nephew to go take him to see Fantastic Four recently. The youngest one, the one that's like 16. So, and I was talking to her. I hadn't gotten to talk to her in a while, and I hadn't talked to her since the car thing. And I was just like, yeah, dude, like, I was like, yeah, you want like a Corolla hatchback? I was like, that bitch like 24,000. She's like, what? She's like, just for like a Toyota? I'm like, yep. She's like, how much used? I was like, what, you mean like a 2021? She's like, yeah, like a few years old. I was like, oh, like 21,000. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, in some cases the used ones somehow are more expensive than the new ones. I was like, depending on feature sets. She's like, seriously? I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you know, for the price you could have gotten like a used BMW like fucking 10 years ago. Yeah, 100%. I was like, you know, entry level Toyota. I was like, but no biggie. I was like, it's pretty stupid. I was like, so I've opted not to pick up a new car right now. I was like, hopefully used car prices will diminish a little bit. They probably won't, but you know. I was about to say it can't get any worse, but I've learned my lesson on that. And I'm not saying that because by God, if I say it, it's gonna get worse. So, anyway, like my car's gone, and like I did like the Toyota thing, whatever. That was where I took it. I have started getting emails from Midlands Honda, which is like the sister company to this, and I have never given them my information. But like, they have started sending me emails, but the Toyota place is no longer. Now, I thought it was just about a new car. And I'm like, maybe like some way they like communicate with like other places and like they'll like send out like your contact information. It's like they see that your vehicle's not assigned to you anymore. Maybe that means like they're marketing for a new car. I don't fucking know. It's not. It's to get my car serviced. And I'm like, Erica has one. I'm like, but they're directly addressed to me and they make no mention of her vehicle. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that is so, because like I'm like, maybe like I was like, maybe like I got like my name on the list because of like whatever. And I was like, no, I never gave him any information. And then I was like, I never test drove anything. I never did anything. So like, yeah, I don't know if like, but it's so weird that they're like, hey, do you need service on your car? I'm like, what fucking car? I don't own one. Be like, my wife does, but like y'all don't have any of my information. So what is that all about? And it's like this weird, like generalized, like, is it time for a tire check? Is it time for this? Is it time for that? And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, man, that's cool. Whenever I sign up for anything, I add plus their name to see I can see to it so I can see how spam got it. That's a good way to do it. In this case, I think that someone just I think it probably was that there was like a whatever. You know what, Jang, that's probably it. The dude at Toyota does have my information though, the guy at Midlands Toyota, because he was actually really nice, and he was like, the only problem I had with him is that like that dude cannot get inventory on anything. Because we had to go to that weird place to go test drive like other stuff because like he couldn't get like a Corolla hatchback, he couldn't get like a Prius, he couldn't get like it. I was like, he's like, we have like no inventory. I'm like, not even like the like test drive, even like one that's like a year or two old. It's like he's like, no, I don't have like any. I was like, man, this is making it really hard to buy anything. He's like, yeah, I understand. I'm like, I mean, seriously, I'm not buying like it's like I'm not I was like, I'm not buying something without driving it, man. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. They obviously stay in business, but like, yeah, he told me, he called me when they got like some like Corolla hatchbacks in, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a pretty popular car. Maybe they'll get one. I was like, they just never did. I was like, okay, that's really strange. But anyway, I just thought that was really funny. It's like this weird ass just met, because I'm like, I thought at first when I saw it, I was like, why is the Toyota dealership messaging me to get my car service? And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's the Honda one. I was like, how'd that even happen? It's like, that's so weird. Also, sorry about yesterday. My sleep schedule is like completely backwards, and we had kind of like it wasn't like an emergency, but like I had finally dozed off around like 8 o'clock yesterday morning. And then we got kind of like a semi-emergency where like Erica's mom needed to go to like an appointment. She couldn't make it because like she knocked the mirror off their car when driving, and they still haven't gotten that fixed, and her hands were like killing her that day because she's got rheumatoid arthritis. So she was like, I hate to ask. She's like, can one of y'all like please drive me to my eye appointment? And of course we were like, yeah, definitely. So Erica was at work, so I was like, let me do that. I was like, I think I should still be able to work tonight. But then I was up from like, so I had like 9 hours sleep, and then they also needed us to pick up groceries for them because again, they couldn't go do it. So I went to go do that. So I finally got home at like 6:30 after everything was done, and I was like, Jesus. And I was like, let me lay down for like an hour. And then I woke up at like 9. Erica's like, Nick, do you need to get up? Like, do you need to get up for work? Did you need to like? And I was like, shit. I'm thinking, like, every time that happens, I'm like, God, dude, I got nothing going for me these days, but consistency at least. I was like, I got it. I was like, I need to get like, I literally got up and I was like standing in like the doorway, and I like leaned my head in the doorway, and like I started to doze off again. I was like, okay, I can't. I was like, I can't. I was like, I gotta lay back down. I was like, let me send a message. So I typed up a message that was like to tag everybody in the Discord, because that's the best way to get notifications, by the way, on stream is Discord, because like I don't like throwing them on Blue Sky. I'm trying to keep Blue Sky as just like, okay, cool, Nightbot, that's fine. I'm trying to keep it like just, like post, which I don't post nearly enough. But you get what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to keep that, because there was a lot of that on Twitter where I had like go live notifications, and I feel like it just kind of flooded the history. One of these days I need to go and back that up so I can just be done with that site completely and delete my account or whatever. Which I probably won't delete it. I'll probably just leave it like dormant, so they can harvest my information. Anyway, yeah. So I typed up something, and then I fell asleep. So I think Jigakuro was notified, because Eric always messages Jigakuro, because Jigakuro checks. I think probably. Like, I think if Jigakuro notices that I haven't like done whatever, I think he'll check with Eric and be like, Nick dead or something. So I thought that was pretty funny, and that was very helpful. So thank you for letting people know, for anybody who cared, who wasn't just like, oh, he did. Then I woke up at like some abominable hour this morning, so I played a little bit of RimWorld, which I did do something neat that I think you guys will probably hope you like. It's something I'm working on, and I'm gonna keep like learning. I'm gonna kind of, it's like I'm trying to get back into like editing stuff, and like more nuanced like editing stuff, and like not like jump cuts and whatever, like things that I used to do. I'm trying to get back into that, because we're gonna be doing shorts and all that stuff again here soon, and like I want to make sure that they're snappy and fun and look good and all that shit. And then, I'm like kind of relearning DaVinci. Forgot to switch the thing over. So I'm like kind of like I would say relearning DaVinci. Like I know DaVinci all right, but like I never really like spent a ton of time with it. I gotta get a haircut, dude. I got the helmet going on. Dude, Jigakuro is like the man. I mean, they could also be the sassiest bitch, the bitchiest, sassiest bitch ever, but they are the man, 100%. Damn hippie? That is true. It is pretty damn hippie, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Wednesday stuff tonight. We're gonna do I don't know. Does the Beeb even have that hairstyle anymore? That is true though. Got what the hippie? That's a good point. What the hippie do? So I've been working on setting up a mod for RimWorld called Progress Render, which is a mod that takes a full 32 pixel per cell screenshot of the map every interval that you set. Originally, I had it set for every day in game, and then I changed it to every 2 hours, or every 3 hours, every 2 hours, whatever it was. So I played some Rim, and I gathered up 27 gigs of snapshots. Now, unfortunately, this is not at the very beginning of a colony, but it is about midway through. Now, that 27 gigs of screenshots turned into an 80 megabyte video.
Welcome to Bitter
but basically, I've been practicing doing like, what is it called? My words. Oh, right. Golden time lapse. Of trying to kind of like get like the right like time lapse like footage and like get it all like blended well. Because like, especially with something like RimWorld, there's a lot of flickering because of the day-night, 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 day-night cycle over and over and over. So there's like tons of just like flickering. So using some like editing tricks to make that like not look like shit, and using some tracking to like track certain things and do like slow pan outs and things like that. So I'm gonna show you guys this because I this didn't take a lot of work, but you know, it was fun to learn that kind of stuff because it was a couple color grading tricks and things like that that I haven't used before, and a trick to deflicker without using like an effect thing, because sometimes effect things just don't do exactly what you want, which requires like overlaying the video itself and doing like an offset and all kinds of other fun stuff. So I made a time lapse of a colony that it's the Mechanitor colony. I was telling you guys about the solo Mechanitor, who is also a Psycaster, so Royal Mechanitor, I guess, would be the thing. And the reason I'm doing that is to practice some of the more, like, I'm practicing on like some of the harder difficulties, because I would like to do a 500% threat run at some point on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun, especially with people like being named in chat. I think that would be a hoot. So I'm practicing on higher difficulties so I can actually do a 500% threat run and like know how to actually do like good colony wealth management and like micromanagement and stuff like that, so that we can actually have fun with it and it doesn't just turn into a losing is fun situation where we just die immediately, because 500% threat is a bitch. So but if you get the right fundamentals down in RimWorld, they're not too bad. So, and they can be pretty damn entertaining. So I'm trying to get like better at it. So this colony's been kind of that, because it's almost there. I'm not quite at 500% threat yet, but it's getting there as far as like some of the difficulty goes. So I'm gonna show you guys this, because it's a time lapse of this colony that I put together. And this started about midway through. So like, you know, a bunch of stuff happens here, and but you know, it's not like this isn't like at the very, very beginning, because I did have to get all these settings right and I had to delete a bunch of these screenshots, and even the ones for like the Ungos were not really good. I had to change the settings a bunch in this. I was going to show you guys this because I thought you might think this was neat. So this is a full time lapse that this is like, I don't even remember how many images. Like I said, it was 27 gigs worth of images that were all glued together. So, and this like removes like the overlays, and this has got like some like nice editing effects to it, to where it like smooths out some of the flickering. You can see like all the burst of fire from all the raids and stuff that we get here, and all the little mechs like zipping around and doing their thing, and seeing things pop up and go away and pop up and go away, and dead bodies get hauled. As a matter of fact, you pay attention to the bottom right of the colony, you can see where all the dead mechs keep going, which is just a trip. Oh, good. Wide's broken. Nice. You can see the entities over there on the left, and had a little prison shack in there for somebody that killed several of my mechs and almost killed my Mechanitors, so naturally they lost all their limbs and then got sent back home. Addicted to Luciferium. You can see a minor, it's not a kill box, but it's basically a funnel, which I actually learned something with that regarding the sandbags, because I thought I had that correct, but there's some issues with that sandbag setup there that can cause some problems. Got a little throne room going up there on the right, which is pretty cool. And you can actually see something fun happen here on the left over time. You can see my waste pack dispensary over there on the right, which gets expanded here. There it is, it's bigger. You can actually see where I finally got a tunneler, and you can actually see him over there just mining out a grid of everything over there. So I think when we do that from the get-go, I think that would be really cool. I think like seeing like a time lapse kind of from the very beginning, and have it kind of track like a focal point of the colony. And even for grab ship jumps, you can kind of track the grab ship engine itself, like inside of your photo editing software, or the video editing software, and you can you know, do all kinds of stuff with that. So like this is basically just a giant compilation of images that gets put into a compound clip and then sped up and slowed down. Like you can even like I could even adjust like the speed to like for like major events to like bring it to a crawl for a minute and then like speed it back up. I don't know. I just think that I think it was pretty cool. This didn't take like a lot of work or anything like that, you know. But it was fun to learn a couple like time lapse best practices, I guess. You can even see like the river expand and contract, and you can see like the snow come in. You can see like the gray palls start, like because this has been a bitch of a run. Like you can see an ancient danger up there show up, where we actually, for the sake of practice, I actually revived my Mechanitor at one point because I shit you not, I opened up an ancient danger and died immediately. And I don't mean like I got shot at, no, dead immediately. Like I mined out the wall, I set up some defenses, and I shit you not, dead immediately. Because what happened, well, there were like 8 mechs in the ancient danger, which can happen, but it's pretty rare that they're all pointing at the door. So I got shot by 2 fucking Lancers and burned by a Scorcher, and literally my mech dead instantly. And I was just like, I even had my mechs there with me. Like they just targeted my pawn and just instantly dead. I mean, like I was like, wow. So the moral of the story is to use the cheese strategy of building a door in front of it, and then breaking the wall. And in addition, I am going to never, ever let my pawn be in line of sight if we're doing Mechanitor. Everything will be out of line of sight, because I learned my lesson that apparently as the difficulties go up, you're dead. I mean, like, they had like armor on and everything. They had a good flak vest, they had a good duster, they had a good pants, they had good everything. Just dead. And I thought it was a headshot at first, and I was like, no, literally just overwhelmed with damage to the point where like they got hit in the torso, hit in the arm, hit by the Scorcher Blast, and they were just dead. I was like, and I just stared at that and I was like, oh my god. Which brings me to this video that I don't know why I sent this to, I think, Nam, and I was thinking about sending it to Jigakuro because I don't know, like, this just feels like this is kind of in like the wheelhouse of humor for this channel. This is an old ass fucking video. This is like 8 years ago, but I caught this the other day, and this just cracked me up because this is how to turn your 12 pawn colony into a 3 pawn tribe in less than 1 second. This fucking killed me. Something about this dude and like the absolute just like. I'll point out exactly what happens here, and this just because you can see it happen. That's a mountain of turrets there, which naturally means what's going to happen here is one of those turrets is going to blow up in chain reaction, like hands down. But I love how they got like a little defense going on. They got some sandbags set up. They got some people with ARs. They're doing, you know, here you go, whatever. And you can see them attacking the turrets. You're like, uh-oh. I just love that. I didn't pause the video. I love that you can hear the keyboard clack and the pause, and it fucking kills me. I just love that. Like, can you see all it? I just love like the, and then like you just see like this wave of death, and then it's just like, because I think everybody has been there in any video game ever, where you just sit there and you're like, okay, that was me. Like with my Mechanitor, like everything had been going. It's been a bitch. I mean, they've been getting like massacred in some of these raids because like solo Mechanitor is tricky on higher difficulties because like your colony wealth balloons because of your mechs, but at the same time, like it's just you, and like until you unlock like scythers and tunnelers and stuff, your combat options are militars. And militars are awesome, but like, God, once you start getting like really fast, like go juice topped up raiders and shit, they'll just blast through all your stuff. They'll blast through all your defenses. They'll run right past your militars. And what I've actually been doing, and it's kind of hilarious, has been really leveraging using the militars as bait, and like just running them. Like sometimes I will run them into the group to attract all the fire. I'll even run my other mechs in there because they can be revived pretty easy. And let them all clump up, and I'll literally run over there with the incinerator and just light every enemy on fire. Because your mechs aren't going to burn, but they will. and my god, it is hilarious to watch an entire area just light on fire. But anyway, so yeah, I've been trying to get like a little bit better at like rim stuff, like as far as like some of the higher difficulties, and I'm trying to get like better at like vanilla too. So I've been like kind of dialing back some of the mods, because I've noticed that like there are mods that do feel like they are amazing quality of life, like the Mechanitor work control mode that like I don't know why that's not in the base game. It really should be. But I've learned, because like I've been looking at different mods and I've been saying to myself, I'm like, there has to be a better way to do this in vanilla. And there are normally. I think that a lot of these mods kind of popped up from people like myself not really understanding exactly how a mechanic is supposed to work, and like realizing that there was in fact a way to handle it pretty well, or at least recently in vanilla, which I think is pretty cool. Like gear policies are something that I've worked a lot with, and like learning how to like manage gear and stuff like that. And even without like recycle mods and stuff like that, it's actually pretty easy to manage like their gear and all this junk. So I think that that's pretty cool. Yeah, oh yeah, that whoops so much for that run. Asleep was okay. I definitely had to though, because like I just explained a minute ago, I blew it. I was so tired. Well, I mean, I was just trying to help out Erica's folks, and I ended up staying up way too long, and then I was just like, I tried my best. I really did try my best to get in there and work last night. I just was so dead. But anyway, enough about Rim. I just thought you guys would think that time lapse was pretty cool. So I think like next run we do of RimWorld, I'm definitely gonna have the progress renderer up, and I think it'll be really fun to make a big ass time lapse of like the entire run. And I've got a nice chunk of like NVMe drive that's set aside to hold like, you know, about a terabyte worth of that. So I think it could hold like an entire run, make like a big like nice golden time lapse of it that's just like nice and smooth and works really well, and looks good. I think that'd be really cool to preserve that and then post them on like Bisky and just have them for like, because I think that'd be a really cool way to see like the colony kind of over time if you're not willing to watch like the VODs and stuff like that. So but yeah, so that was I thought that was cool. Hope you guys like that, because I wouldn't mind. I might post that later as like a test thing to Bisky just so people can see it. Then that'd be cool. We do have ducks. We got ducks again, because check it out. Boom, the duck thing is back. We got duck shot. We got duck deity. So I gotta open this bad boy up. Who we got over here? Oh, okay. It's the squishy one. It is squishy, fantastic for stretch Armstrong Sunday. There he is. He returns as the deity. I thought about throwing his ass in the. He didn't stand up very well, so I should probably just throw his ass in the duck shot. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a blow it. Missed. Missed. Blowing it. How many duck shots I got? What was it, like 2 of them? We got T-Quick and we got Azuri. So let me Oh, Azuri. Oh no. Oh no. How does it feel to be? How does it feel to be cursed? and then whoever it was second got the lily duck. So you got, what was this? What was this one even called? His name was like Fart or something, right? It was just terrible. you got a cool duck. You got ass minion. Damn, that's hard, dude. Well, at least it broke into pieces. So that's pretty good. The minion did die at least, which is hell yeah. We got the duck back. Yeah, man. We actually got three ducks that I need to name. So I might do like a maybe we could do like a duck raffle or something here in a little bit. We'll see how it's looking. Yeah, man. People were talking about ducks, and I was like, yeah, man, we're gonna bring back duck. Hell yeah, we ducking again. It works for the chat screen, and it also works for the other one too. I control that manually though, because like there's no point in having the camera pop up when you guys redeem it, because most of the time like it takes me a second to grab it. So if I had that go automatically, you just see the stupid basketball goal thing and nothing else. I'd be like, oh, there it is. There's the basketball goal. Hot damn. I'm so tired I might fall asleep once more watching. That sounds good. Pass out. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, so tonight we're playing a game called Tall Trails, which I mean, even just the initial artwork for this game would looked mighty blessed. Very blessed indeed. Very, very blessed indeed. Now, I don't know how long this game is. I would imagine it being like a little wholesome, cute, whatever kind of fun, wacky game. Possibly something. Ish, I just keep looking at him and why does his face shake on his body? Like, do you think that there's like do you think like their faces are actually detached in some capacity, or like what are we thinking here? Something along those lines? Who knows, man? Who knows these days? You can't trust the minions. Remember that. They are actually pure evil. So, there we go. Wide's working? What the hell happened a minute ago? Cause somebody's wide didn't work, right? Hang on a second. Let me go check the request. I'm gonna do full refunds on wide because I feel like they didn't work. And now I'm gonna complete everything else. That way I know what's gone down. I'm talking about that wide cam for the Wednesday. Talking about that wide Wednesday on a Thursday. I actually made the thumbnail for the last part of RimWorld, which cracked me up because it was the that bit where I forgot what it was. It was like oh yeah, where we gave a sophisticated pawn Luciferium, and I got like the screenshot of like Sass being like, oh well, at least, you know, they can just kill us if they end up whatever the hell it was. I can't remember. It's like, at least their pawn can kill us or something. I can't remember what the fucking quote was. It was pretty funny. Pretty good. He had his face ligament cut so it would look bigger. Yeah? Is that yeah? Is that how it is? What part of the face ligament was cut, if you don't mind me asking? Is that improper to ask which portion of the face ligament was in fact cut? Yeah? No? Maybe? 2 nights in a row of back pain stopping me from sleeping is not good for my sleep schedule. That is not good for your sleep schedule. Sash, did you hear back from either your job interview things? Or was it the same old story on both? Because I forgot to ask the other day because I remember you were talking about it. The ligament that attaches the face to the minion spine. Now, how much about minion anatomy do you know? Do you feel like this is something that you're in on? I had like a wheeze laugh the other night when we were rimming it up because I think Ish had gone to sleep, and I don't know if they had checked the VODs yet. And if that's the case, I kind of don't want to say it because I kind of wanted Ish to just see it organically. My God, like, dude, I fucking dying towards the end of like the last, what was it? The last couple hours of the last VOD. Holy shit, man. Like, what we did with your pawn. Oh yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. I think you'll be pleased at the I think you'll be pleased at the randomness of it, but also how fucking on point that shit is. Because as a reminder, gene bank extraction is random. Like, you just get these things, you can buy them, you can like whatever. And man, the Xenogerm that we created for your pawn is it's good. It's good. It's good. I think you'll be pleased. Oh no, it didn't go to hell. It went to heaven. No, it was it's blessed. No, it's some blessed shit. It's funny as fuck. It's funny, and it's also just it's great. It's good stuff. I don't want to overhype it, but man, it was too perfect, and we were cracking up the entire time. We were brewing up. Yeah, we brewed up a fine Xenogerm. We made a fine Xenogerm. I thought you actually had a fire Xenogerm at first, and I was like, no, we did the opposite actually. Not a wet Xenogerm, even though that would have been really funny. That's why is that not in the game, right? Like, why can't you? Who got a duck? You got third Shinigami's Esme. Congratulations. It's going in. Damn, dude, first one in. That's what I'm talking about. First one in. Ducking it. Duck, no, we won't go. You're convinced jobs aren't real? This one's not. Well, it depends. Some nights I think it is. Some nights maybe not. It just depends. Also, Carl, thank you for the 58 months and welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Woo! Hope you are doing all right. You guys ready for some tall trails? Like I said, I don't know anything about this game other than the Deranged sent it to me, and this man, he's like a little jelly man, and he got like a rocket boot, and I don't know what he's doing with that rocket boot, but by God, he looks like he's trying. So. This looks like maybe like a little wholesome, silly, whatever kind of game. So, you know, perfect. Perfect for a Wednesday, even though it's a Thursday, even though this was supposed to be a Wednesday game, but you know how it'd be. And my tinnitus just hit as soon as I swapped that over. But I'm assuming the rocket boot gonna make him rocket. Now, he doesn't wear the rocket boot. He puts it on his back like a backpack, which is very, very different for that. You know, that's not I guess that's not normally what you do with the rocket boot, but that's okay. He's learning. He's learning. You know how it is. You know how it was, and you know how it gonna be. I wanted to fix something over here that looks like pee. Oh, I guess there was a stroke on it. That's weird. Oh, it's looking like dick. Maybe that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I mean, it's kind of like ass. What kind of screen is this? That's where the event list is kept. That's its prison. that's its prison. That right there is the event list prison. Well, I don't know where the scaling option on this went. Oh, there we go. Dude, give it that shit. Or don't, I guess. That's fine too. Okay, that looks like the same. That's the same level of dick, regardless of what I changed there. So fuck that, I guess. Fuck that, I guess. Just getting really tired of being hearing nothing back or being told no for a job. Yeah, man. Because remember, nobody wants to work. Remember that? Remember that whole thing? And then people are still applying and like, you know, whatever. God. But anyway, yes, this game is called Tall Trails, and it is by Overfull Games because they are just so full. From game cigarettes. Yep. Boy, he's relaxed over here. You get extra climbing stamina for players who want more story-focused experience. We got standard for players who want a little bit of a challenge. I'm okay with a little bit of a challenge every now and again. Look at this guy. He looks, he's discoing. Now, I don't know if he was originally intended to point at something or if he's just breaking out a fat disco. I don't know, man. It could be, it could be either. You never know these days. Oh, geez. Choose a game mode. You got randomizer. Explore a randomly generated world. Not recommended for first playthrough. And then you got the classic experience, which, as we all know, this is classic Tall Trails, which is what we prefer. Hashtag no changes. I truly miss your streams. I have this new boss who lies constantly about things that never actually happen. But since he's the boss, all you can do is take the abuse with a smile unless you want to be fired. Yes. Let me guess. Is this a middle manager of some type? Like not the big boss, like this is like the fucking the midway son of a bitch that just needs to justify that they exist. You know, the ones that are probably the 100% reason. Was he pointing at 69 bits? Was he doing that? Oh, damn, he was. Look at him. He's like, look at that. Good stuff. But we're glad to have you, DZMI. I'm sorry about your shit ass boss. Maybe maybe their leg will get caught in a blender or something. Because fuck people like that, always being stupid as hell, lying about shit. Yeah. Anyway, you know, middle management is like the 100% reason that like work from home dissolved everywhere because they're like shit. We have to justify that these people exist. We have to justify the need for somebody to be in an office and be like, are all the peasants in here? I gotta make sure I'm checking up on them. It's like, but we did all of our work because I gotta make sure to check up on them like they're 7 years old. Like, thank you, middle manager, you fucking loser. Yeah, and let's not forget the fake job postings too that like, you know, companies do to be like, oh look, we're putting it out there, but nobody's biting, man, nobody's biting. What's going on? Nobody's biting. What's going on? Okay, I didn't realize we were going into big... Here we go. You guys ready? Once long ago, a mighty sorcerer made life from clay. I plugged in my controller, but it doesn't care. His creations were strange little guys. He called them golems. The golems were very useful creatures. They lived forever and were hard workers. The golems built the sorcerer a tall tower. From his tower, the sorcerer told golems all about his big plan. To help in big plan, each golem had a purpose entrusted to them. Fulfilling that purpose was Golem's whole deal. Years passed and golems worked hard following their purpose. But one morning in the year 3,600,243, a little golem named Alp woke up on the beach. And Alp had no purpose. His little life had no purpose at all. What? Dude, Alp got man, he got purpose. Find your purpose. It's okay, Alp. I got you back, dude. I don't know. Controller, like, seems to be supported. Is this another one where I gotta turn off, like, Steam input again because it just doesn't want to work? Not the game. I meant, like, Steam input seems to break all the time. Nope, Steam input is actually off. Strange. I, too, am trying to find my purpose. For some fucking reason, having open job postings is good for corporations. Lets them lie to the shareholders that they're growing or some shit, of course. If the listings stay open forever without a hire. What? They'd eventually be suspicious, therefore excuses for why the fake listings aren't filled must be made. Do you think they, like... Okay, can I use, like, that controller again? No controller here? Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna turn Steam input on then, because that was what we had to do for, Heartworm. Which is really weird, because, like... I don't know why, because they both said they supported that. Yep, I just had to turn on... Okay, that's really strange. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, here we go. We're going in. This is Tall Trails, as we got a little bit of a preamble. This guy's got... Remember, he has no purpose. He's got a stamina bar. He's running around. We gotta find that purpose, though. Okay, so we got some currency stuff up there. We got money. And we got walk near an item and put it in your boot. Look at his little boot! Okay, so he can get, like, a dive on. Okay, nice. Looking good, looking good. Alright, and then we can launch these items. Press right trigger to use an item in your boot to launch yourself. Oh, okay, alright. So you can use that to just be like... And then you can dive, which is pretty sweet, so... Nice. That's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, man. Now, what about this guy? Is he friend or foe? Well, we stole his home. So that was just the beginning of another Crab's Treasure. So that's really good. We actually just stole that man's house. I thought you said there's a link in the footwear, and I'm like, Build-A-Bear got fucking shoes now? I mean, I would make sense that they would have shoes for the Build-Bears. But I thought, like, maybe they had, like, Build-Bear... Okay, so we got this shroom now. It does seem like certain things launch you higher than others, but I can't quite tell. Let's go talk to this guy, because we gotta go talk to the man in tower and see what happened, because we find purpose today. It doesn't seem like you can actually... Oh, cool, you can die. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I don't know if you actually die, but... Clay, please. So hungry, can't think. Find some clay. It has bright glowing sky, please. Wait, what? Your clay got the bright glow in the sky? Dude. We talking about the same... Oh. Man. That's quite the tower we're looking at there. Which means there must be other climby bits on the other side. Now, how many... Oh, okay. So you can load the boot with more apparel. And by apparel, I mean what appears to be coconuts or some shit. We got pajamas. Now, is that pajama for the bear or is that pajama for the people? No. Well, all right, here's the deal. We're gonna jump it. Oh. Blast off! Nice. So it does look like they want the up. Well, that's not gonna be enough. So I'm thinking like maybe blast off, you know, before we do that, which is this is gonna be a little tricky if this is obviously not enough. This is not enough gumption to scondoodle this. So we're gonna need more. Oh, well, that would make sense that we're not supposed to be climbing that tower. That's really stupid. Just, maybe if I had looked at what he was saying and I paid attention to the sky, which does make sense now that you know what he said. He was like, go to the thing in the sky. Well, I should have paid attention, because there it is. I guess, even though that appears to be a hand. I don't know what that's got to do with clay. No! I hope this man find his purpose. Gonna bring this man some clay. He's gonna love it. He'll tell you about it. Boy, get it. Ooh. 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 Drop a clay, living clay, worth one clay. Nice. All right, we got one big one. One big honkin' donkus clay. Nice. No fall damage. We're good. Running around, oh, running around. Gotta bring this man his clay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What up, Frost? How you doing? Welcome to Makeup Wednesday, where we play Crazy Game. Well, this probably won't end up being that crazy, and that's okay. I was prepared for that. But I was also prepared for it to be weird, but like good. Which Wednesday is also acceptable for. You have clay? Can I borrow it? Suck it. Nice. That's a lot. That's more clay than I had, though. Thanks for the help, friend. I'm Cup. Pleasure's all mine. Your name's Alp, huh? Nice to meet you. You must be one of those clay fetching golems. You're not? Your purpose isn't to find clay. Wait, you don't have a purpose? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I don't want to be rude. This is very weird and concerning. Everyone needs a purpose so they can help with the big plan. Well, I guess it won't be too much trouble to get you sorted. See this door right behind me? This is the entrance to the Sorcerer's Tower. Why don't you go in there and ask the Sorcerer for a purpose? Here, I'll get out of the way. Dude, I do kind of wonder... Oh, bitch-ass want 3 clay. This is bullshit. Door won't open. That's impossible. There should be plenty of clay for the machinery. Unless, no way, the pressure's 0. It's out of clay. I can't believe it. How long was I in a hunger coma? The big plan can't just run by itself. It needs clay to keep moving. There are 3 big clay reserves, and it's my purpose to keep them full. There's no clay flowing into the Sorcerer's Tower. That means the clay reserves must have run out of clay. God, clay machine broke. Understandable. After I eat clay, I can burp out all sorts of things. I'll use the clay you brought me to get us started. All right, shit that bad boy out. Map. Wet. You know, there are times, again, this is just another moment where it's just like, why is this wet? An old map, it's kind of damp. See the question, do you see what I'm saying? Look at that question. An old map, it's kind of damp. Use it to travel between islands. It's like, you're looking at that and you're just thinking, again, you know what they're thinking. They're thinking, why is this wet? Like, that's always the question. Because if something is wet, if you hear those words, it ain't supposed to be wet. That's just all there is to it. It tisn't. Damn, do you see that shit? The triple biscuit? Oh. Classic triple biscuit maneuver. Why am I hang on a second. I am not Chicky Nuggy. His name is I forgot, but he's a clay golem. And he's got a boot. And he finna do it. And you can't stop him. No matter how many times you call Jesus. Go underwater to travel on. What? Go underwater? That's dangerous for a little guy. And his silly little face. Oh, okay. Yeah, open the map and hit the trail. All right. Okay, so... looks like there might have been another clay here, possibly. Select an island to travel there, and learn more about it. Most islands are covered in fog. You can't travel to foggy islands yet. Okay, that makes sense. I thought there were about to be like 80 of these things. I was like, dude, all right, let's calm down for a second. Dude, we got hats and glazes. Oh my god. Dang, Build-A-Bear hiring for... Wait a minute. This isn't Giant's Garden. Oh, well, it says World 1, Giant's Garden, clay returned. Oh, this might actually end up being like a big ass game. How much was this? Yeah, because there's another clay here. Shit. 420 glaze it, dude. Oh, it's probably at the top of that tower, right? Or maybe it has to do with that dong-gong over there. Maybe that's got it. Because we, like, obviously... I would assume they wouldn't send us on a wild clay chase right away. But I'm gonna go check this gong-dong over here and see what happens. I love when I think about, like, jobs. Like, if the streaming thing ever just, like, bottoms out and it just cracks me up. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, dude, I can do... out of the job market for fucking, like, over 10 years. Raise the flag! Alright, you climbed Turtle Hill. You were in 1 clay. Alright, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Give me that 1 clay, though. Hell yeah. Alright, give me that shit. Whoa! Loot! Back it up. Yeah. What is that? Oh, yeah, money. Do you think those rad, when you're ready to leave, go into, yeah, I know, dude, I'm trying, all right? I'm getting these rad radicals. So, like, these things, oh, dude, those rip. Oh, my God, they rip. Hell yeah, look at us go. Yeah! All right. It kind of reminds me of a short hike, but I'm like a chicken nugget. As Sugar so eloquently put it. All right, we're going to Mongoose Hill. We got 5 clay to find. Use RB to drop items without launching yourself. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Hold LT to run. Running through yellow flowers makes you super fast, dude. Okay, question is, if you Dongolion, does it? Okay, so it's like the Dongolion is like a jetpack because you defecate. Okay. That is not on the list of things that I expected of Chicken Man, Chicken Golem. But I'm not upset. Who could be? Who could be looking at him? He's blessed. He's trying his best. And he's ready to rock. Alright, gamers. Feed your extra to cup. Maybe I shouldn't have okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Getting some chests. Oh yeah, blaze it up. Looking good. Your general IT sense is still employable despite the specifics being out of date. Yeah, I'd have to get some things updated. Go get some like updated certs and whatnot. I tried to stay on top of most stuff. Half of that project with doing that like home lab server thing was just to get my fucking donglers back in on like Linux and shit to actually like, you know what the hell I'm doing with it to some degree, since like I'd lost most of that if I ever had it. Who is Pesto? I'm Pesto, merchant extraordinaire. My buddy here is Oswald. We're traveling salesmen. Our purpose is to sell, baby. But we gotta unpack all our wares and set up shop, so you have to wait. Damn, you gotta wait. God. He's like, you can fucking wait, dude. Oh, this man, he's chilling. What do we have here? Welcome, new guy. I'm Shunk. My purpose is to prospect for buried clay. But my real passion, hanging around in camp. Yes, sir, when it comes to being productive, I'm middle of the pack. When it comes to hanging out, I'm second to none. Thanks, Shunk. I'm gonna get some more seed for the shit. So I can blast. Dude, the hot peppers, do you think the hot peppers let you just blaze up? Well, I hope so. Oh, yeah! Okay. Blast. You can do that relatively easily, even if it was just following a guide from your perspective. Makes you like fucking 99% time. You know what the worst part is there were like some pretty decent guides, but man, so much of it I had to just fucking. It was more about like it turned into. I was actually grateful that this happened. Where like, sure, there were like some solutions that were like adjacent to what I was like looking for, but God, so much of it I was just like, oh great, this is not exactly what the solution would be. So I guess But it's okay because it let me learn the way the thing worked, which then I was able to just fix it myself instead of having to worry about, you know, just copy pasting some shit. All right, raise that flag up. Give me that shit. All you need to know is instead of asking Google how to fix strange problems, you ask Grok. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I remember one of my jobs, one of my better jobs until it turned into a shit show. Funny enough, I think one of the interview questions I remember specifically, because the team was like really cool at that time. All those folks were, but the question was basically like, it was this weird kind of, oh dude, $10? Hot damn, what happens if you find 4? I want to find out. One of the questions was basically like, here's this like weird ass, like obtuse, like fucking Outlook question. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I'm not sure exactly how to do that. I was like, but I would, I'd be looking into how it works and figure it out. And if I couldn't figure it out, I would reach out to as many people as I could to figure out if they knew the solution to it. And they were like, oh, thank God. I think some people just get way too like, I gotta do this. Like, I can't just ask somebody or like inquire. So, too many people probably do that. Give me, I gotta hit this. Yeah. But at the time during that interview, I remember thinking, I was like, I don't know if that was really that great of an answer. I was like, but I was just being honest, because I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, time to lie. Yeehaw! Is that a duck? And also hydration? You can't do me on both of those. That's tricky. Yeah, I thought a lot of, oh, hell yeah, give me that clay. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some more pepinos too. Give me a little bit of that pepino, and I'm gonna take a duck shot. Ooh, which duck did you get? Oh, I guess I should probably show you first. You got Zelda's Alfie, which is this weird little green guy. Green guy, ugh. Well, that was defeating. Well, that was defeating. Ugh. Oh my God, hang on a second. I'm so glad. Thank you, Rogue. A decade ago, never thought I would be a 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me. But I guess I'd account the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. Need you to, I need you to see. Possibility to me, hey, hey, hey. The powder wide while I'm wide into wide. I'm wide enough of the wide, and it's people's wideless gaze. There are times where like a song has just like, Incubus had some fucking flow, dude. Like, looking back at that, damn. They had some flow. Like, not even as a joke, like straight up, just like really good, really good like cadence to all of that. Cause like that specific part of that song, just like that is some rent-free in my brain shit. So don't let the world bring you down. Not everyone here is that fucked up and cool. No. Oh my God. Yeah, I think actually one of my favorite Incubus songs is The Warmth. Mainly because of that like weird ass like guitar lick at the beginning of it with like the whale sounds and shit is like so just strange. It's so strange and it's so good. Wait. Did we find all the clay? No way. How many clay were here? I don't even remember how many it said. There's no way that is, because there's like a flag up there and everything. Did we even do that? Oh my god. Well. Yeah, so there's like, okay, so there's more like pinwheels and stuff. And I am curious, because it was like, what happens if you find all the pinwheels? I'm like, okay. So you're supposed to meander around and not just find clay. But like, my purpose is now to find clay. Just because they're trying to be like, don't buy into the machine, man. Like, maybe I want to find the fucking clay. Maybe I'm out here trying to get that virtual bread. Gamers. We here at virtualbread.com are here to provide you with the bread of the virtual. Got it. Gotta get that nut, yeah. Nice. Looking good. Probably could have just come straight here instead of running across those poles. That was stupid, but that's fine. Alp, don't give a fuck. Spun it. Nice. All right, so we got to find 2 more. It is really funny to me, though, that, like, I am not, I guess what you would refer to as, like, type A personality, like flower smelling contest champion. But it is funny, though, that they were like, find your purpose, just meander around. I'm like, get the fucking pinwheel, which is not normally what I do. But yeah, for some weird reason, my brain when I saw those was like, go get him. It reminds me of that one comic that was just like the dude talking about like stopping to smell the flowers, and that one guy like busts through the frame and he's like just sniffing the flowers, and he's like flower smelling champion #1. I'm like, yep, there it goes. Min-maxers in games all the time. Be like, I don't see any other windmills. I'm gonna use my little seedlets to just keep blasting along. Getting the clay is a side mission, and they're find on your radar. What? My radar? Why does it say specifically that I have to? That I have to like? Oh, I guess it does show them. Dude, do I have any sweet badges yet? Nah, we still just on that regular boot life. So in order to get to Possum Hill, we have to get at least 18 clay. Wait, how is clay the side mission? Also, pinch on non-distorted gives the eerie sound you're probably enjoying. Little pinch. Little This is some good regular shell jump right there, man. That's nice. I remember back when I was making Muzak, I remember asking specifically, I was like, I know that this effect on this song is created by like a weird usage of a filter. I was like, but how do you get this like specific like sound that it almost sounds like the synthesizer is being squeezed? And I remember somebody replying to me on some like audio forum. And they were like, I love the description of the synth being squeezed. They're like, because that's exactly what it sounds like. And they actually knew the answer to it. And it was really cool. It was basically a combination of 2 different types of distortion and then using like a filter to like sweep through it. So it almost sounds like it's like got this like squeeze effect to it. How doth I make this squinched? Pray thee. Main mission. Find purpose. Main mission. I was wondering if there was anything else by that pond tutor, but I'm already gone from the pond tutor, so I don't want to go all the way back. Squinches are good hydration things. I don't remember if that was a ASDF thing. I'm not super familiar with that. Who got a duck? Sergeant, you got a Tevin Quick's naked chair. The writing on these has become more and more faded as time has gone on, which is very impressive, honestly. Chuck it! Wow, dude, we're doing really good tonight at missing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wiggy with the something. Took my glasses off, can't read it, but I know there's money there and also a link, I'm pretty sure. Damn, blow up and then act like you don't know nobody. Don't know nobody. You know, I think there aren't necessarily four on pin. Oh. Well, shoot, I thought it said specifically there were 4 pin. Oh, you're right. It probably wasn't. Dude, there's nothing more joyous than opening up a Twitter link and just being nice and logged out. Yeah, whoa, slow down, friend. Don't you know sometimes you gotta stop and smell the flowers? Like, type A, flower smelling champion. I just love like just sucking that shit in right into there. And I love the flower smelling champion award is like a nose just over the flower. Oh, the fin guy, that was, oh shit. God, there's duck shot everywhere. It's everywhere. It can't stop. The one from the other night. Hang on a second. Let me go grab that. This is 100%. This cat actually looks disturbingly like Finn. Like it was actually a little bit frightening. Rushed to check my cat was okay, only to find it trying to steal salmon jerky from the kitchen drawer, taken open by an earthquake. I mean, like that is him. It looks like him. He's like the same size as him. I'm pretty convinced that Finn went to another country to try to go get the salmon jerky that was opened by the earthquake. Like I'm pretty sure that's just a picture of him. And he got on a plane. Actually, he just walked across the bottom of the ocean to get over there and was just like, here I am. I'm here. I'm here for the salmon jerky, if you wouldn't mind. I'm here to procure your salmon jerky. If thou wouldn't mind. You can travel between islands by walking across the seafloor. Here's how to travel. Choose an island and walk. Okay, I gotta go walk underwater, I guess. I guess that part is actually mandatory. Then went to Finland, confused why it solely wasn't inhabited by orange cats. It should be though, and it might be. It might be. You never know. Finland could in fact be full of just nothing but orange cats. Frogs. Give me them frogs. What? You found a passive item. Passive items give you powers while they're held. How? What do they get? What are these guys giving me? Launch 2 items in a row to front flip. Oh, it lets you dive twice. Damn, girl. But I like my frogs. Light that fire. You lit the campfire. Vibes improved by 10%. Or 10 times. Vibes improved by 10 times. Damn. I'm Pin. Nice to meet you. I'm a golem too. I just got made a few days ago, so I'm still just a youth. What? You lost your purpose? Dang, I feel so freaked out if I didn't have a purpose. My purpose is to count every rock on the island. Not bad, huh? Pretty excited about it. Want to help with the big plan. Anyway, hope you find your purpose. I'm rooting for you. Look at fucking Shroom Captain over here. Are you the army by any chance? You're not the army. Fair enough. Army had a half day. Let me know if you see the army around anywhere, okay? Yeah, okay. We're back in business. Talk to Oswald and we'll get you sorted. You'll need coins, of course. Do you have any? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some. Shut up. Damn, dude. Act like I don't have any money. I got 2 frogs in the backpack and money. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I can get that pink glaze. Give me that shit. Nice. Dude, I can also get the fossil badge. Rocks launch you 50% higher. Girl. Not really what I need, but because I don't have any rocks right now. But the appreciation is there. Also, I can get glazed. Hell yeah! Now I'm pink. Hell yeah! I equipped it. Oh wait, no, I didn't equip the badge. Well, I guess let's slap rock launch on there, even though we got 3rd frog. Yeah! Nice. Look at that passive jump ability now. Oh. So good. I'm not gonna launch my. There's a crystal right there too, but I like the frog. Let me guess. I have to like eject the frogs into this. Wait. Hold up. I need this sweet money. I need this sweet money. You just hang on a sec. Who the hell is that little 2D looking man? Oh, there's actually a decent amount of forg over here. It's like. Wow, this is just some like Baba Yaga shit. Like what is going on here? Chicken leg ass looking house. Damn, it's a little witch. You want to join our coven? Too bad. It's invite only. All right. Watch what happens, dude. All right. Well, now I've soiled it. So now what? My potion, it blows chunks. It sucks so bad. If only I had 3 frogs. My brother in magic casting. Triple shit. My potion, it I was about to say, dude, what the fuck, man? Come on. Nice. Worth 3 clay. Oh my god, big money. Oh, it's big money. Give me all these nodules. I thought I'd like put like a platform on the ground or something. All right, here's the deal. We'll use double frog and then keep a rock loaded. Keep that thing on you. You know what I'm saying? Jaffiel. That way we can blast ass with the rock. We get some sweet distance. Oh, that was a little bit weaker than I thought it was going to be. That 60% was not great. Nice. Even though I'm pretty sure that was a rock, right? Maybe it wasn't. Wait, one of the tubes. No, Forg, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'll steal your brethren. Triple frog. I wonder if you're gonna be able to get like more backpack space at some point. That'd be pretty sweet. Well, that was weird. I thought the exclamation mark was strange because I used it before and it seems like the guy was like, he didn't have anything else to say, so I was a little bit confused as to what the exclaim meant. What else does bitch gotta say? I'm gonna use this to commit fraud. Thanks, bud. I came back only to find out that this man will be committing fraud. So all he did was validate me and that I should not have helped him. Because now he's just gonna fraud it up. Now, I mean, look at what I'm now party to. Can you believe it? Can you believe what I've done? Now I have to live with it. You've made me go back and now I have to live with it. Also, speaking of living with it, thank you, Wiggy, for allowing to continue living. How much cracking I gotta do on this? Do I have to like dump a frog ass on it? Okay. Well, dumping the frog ass did not work, but it's okay. We're gonna pretend like it did. Let's go! Wait. Okay, we're gonna need like reggie rocks or crystals or something, because obviously that's not the solution. Let's go, gamers. Go get that flower-smelling champion award. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought the thing was gone. I was like, damn, dude, what happened? I'm thinking we have to get real heavy or real high up. So I'm not positive, or both. Could be both. I'm not positronic just yet. Shoot a rock. Just, it's not dropping it out of your backpack. Shoot it. Shoot it like a gun. Like a gungeon. Touched for the very first time. And y'all remember the intro theme to Enter the Gungeon? God, shit slapped. Enter the gun. Oh, little cheat, no biggie, we just cheating a little bit. We do that. We get a little bit of cheat. Oh, maybe again. Ooh! Got it. We don't need no stinking powers. Look at us go. Gods without purpose. Scaling the summit. Ugh. Gamers. Hello there, I'm Courier Golem. It's my job to help other golems send messages over long distances. Right now I'm carrying a message for the Grey Golem Palmo. It says, darling, my heart is aflame, return to me. I think that was supposed to be private. Oops. Dang, dude, you just letting other people breed the male golem? Come on, man. Zindane, what's up? How you doing today? Dude, is that another duck shot? Oh, shit. You got T-Quix OSHA. He's compliant. He's ugly. He's blue. He's crazy. Is he in? Hell yeah, he is. We're gaming. Hey, Rob, what's up? Cat hanging on the couch. You got back home from work? Nice. Dude, double clay? That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. 2 peas in a butt. I gotta find Clay Bob. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta find Clay Bob. He's out here somewhere. You found a... Oh my god! Turbo frogs. Oh, wait. Alright. So we have to find that guy over there. Oh my god, big money! Oh, that was a mistake. Wasn't Clayman by the fire? You talking about Reginald? Clay Bob? I don't actually know. I don't remember if Clay Bob was over there. He might have been. A lot of clay dudes looking, you know, the same. But there's clay up here, so I'm getting this shit. Hell yeah, gamers, we going. Yes! Blob. Oh, it wasn't Bob, it was Blob. I am focusing on holding this pose. Nice nips, dude. My purpose is to contemplate the world through yoga. I lucked out. Good luck out there. Thanks, man. I'm a try. Oh my god! Damn. Might be out of luck on that one. Might have to, Well, we could triple rocket. Which might be the way. Might be the way to go. Because the double dive, we don't need that. We're gonna need triple rock. And maybe through the sheer force of will, we'll be able to get it. Here we go. Got it, gamers. Nice. What happens if you find 4? Probably something good. Got a little extra money and we're gonna go here because I gotta get stuff to get more gear. Oh. You know, the little shitty, like, 2D... not shitty, but, like, little silly-ass, like, 2D sketches for the loading screens remind me of a... For anybody who actually remembers QT, which was that cute-ass version of PT from, like, 90 years ago that we did for Spooky Month. Rock broke stream! Oh, God, it did. Zendane, what did you do? I saw you do it. You're existing. Ooh. You've been blasting up on that Dasani? That Dasaniel? I was asking Matt popped in the other night. I think I was asking them about it. Because Dusk actually sent me a copy of it, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I need to get in there and take a gander at some point. Look at that dude, can I steal him? Hell yeah. Whoa, what's his passive? Oh, damn, he give you like a... something? Oh, he give you the float with his little wingdings. Oh. You can get more. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm Batman. No! Come back. Yes. Yes. Give him to me. Oh. Did I miss my duck shot? I think so. Yeah, because I think you got a... Was this one we missed? Wait, Gator Game T... Wait, I thought you just said it came out. What happened? Did they fuck up? I want the peas, but I also like these. So, like, what a conundge. Fuck it, we gotta try it out, dude. Alright, peas up. Dude. The sheer penacity of this. Oh my god. Look at the utter... Oh, the sheer penacity of it all. Yeah. 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 I used to make that voice all the time. And I just call him like I can't remember, a creepest Batman or some shit. And he was basically just Batman, but like he was always just like sneaking up on you. And he's like, oh, criminals, yeah, oh yeah. You're like, get out of here, Batman. That's so creepy. You're breathing down my neck. Oh yeah, criminals, I'm gonna get him. Oh, criminals. Oh yeah. I'm Batman. Oh yeah. It is a boot. I said he got a boot. It might be in the title. I actually don't know if that's in the title. Do titles on Twitch even exist anymore? Who even knows? Nom, welcome to this. Nom, I was telling Ish at the beginning of the stream. I was checking to see if they had caught the latest RimWorld VOD with the modifications that were made to their pawn. And I don't believe they had yet. And I'm pretty fucking excited. I'm pretty fucking excited. Oh, well, somebody already got the minion. Now somebody got Bigfoot. Damn. Suck. That sucked. Bigfoot. Nice, right in. Killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Yeah, there it is. This is. Yeah. A mountain 380 meters tall got double clay. Nice. Very nice indeed. This game's got a, I was a little concerned actually at first. I was like, oh boy, I hope this loop isn't just like, because it's like chill game. I was like, please don't be like crazy exhausting. Just like whatever. But no, it's doing pretty good so far, man. It's got a good thump. I wonder if I could like jump from here. Fuck it. Nice. Straw hat. Woo, yeah. That's our first hat, isn't it? Dude, yeehaw. Yeehaw. Where are my farms at? Oh my god. Boot. Hat. Everything you need for a successful business venture. Dude, that's a long way up on that one. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this other one down here. Can I get the earlier redeem? Wait, I thought we did that one. Am I going butt nuts? Opinions on the new armor system and such aside, news story is actually interesting. I still need to go through it on 2 character. Oh boy. maybe I'll try to hop on that here soon and do. I thought we got it, but we can do another one. I don't care, man. Duck it. Fuck it. All right, you got Phoenix. It looks like Screwball Meatball, and you can't really see him, but chucking it. Oh my god, Ian. Big money. My guess is that we're all gonna come together and make a giant super golem. Wouldn't that be cool? Super golem? Cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. God, this hat is just... Oh, we're just blasting right now. Like this makes everything better. Like, I feel like before, we were among the nude. And now, we are fully clothed and ready to face the world. A little bit of yee, a little bit of haw. Mostly at the same time. That's a lot of peas. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Come to me, Mr. Buzzman. All right, we're going to use this to pop it. Then we're going to scrunk, dunk, hit it, squinching. Nice. So the slow fall effect on that guy is pristine. I was about to say sublime, and I was like, you know, if I say this, I was like, I am going to, even though I'm intentionally trying to sound like a jackass, I'm going to sound like a giga jackass, and I just can't do it. This item is utterly sublime. Like, all right, cut it out. Nobody asked for this. No, I didn't mean to eject. Oh. Okay then. Well, I didn't realize that the bubble was Flotrick Cumberdale. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, they do have a limited time now for only $3.99. Got it. Takes too long though. We got a flower smelling championship to win. We don't have time for this shit. I got a flower smelling championship to win, and I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, I don't have time. Gotta smell all the flowers and win. Gotta smell all the flowers and win. I do wonder what the like the assisted story thing was. Like, I wonder what that changes. Look at him. He's got wrinkles, therefore he is blessed. Big blob, worth 5. Hell yeah. Mega blob. Oh shit, I didn't even light the campfire here. Foolish of me to do so. Or not do so in this case. Bubble skip? He's using speedrun tech, coach. Who in this case is the coach? You know, Zidane, speaking of the Dasani thing, and I said this to Dusk, because I was just like, because I thanked him for sending me a copy of that, and I was like, I've caught a couple like recommended posts from the subreddit of, and I'm like, dude, if you pay attention to any of that shit, I was like, you would think, I was like, I don't know why those people even continue to play that video game. I'm like, they are so unhappy, and they just are bitching about everything. Which is not to say that like I'm sure there's valid criticisms in there, but I was just like, God, dude, I was like, if you read like any of this, you just think that this was like the worst game of all time, which normally does happen with persistent online games in a lot of capacities, because it's just like some people just get, they just, I swear to God, they just play it, and it's like sunk cost fallacy, and they just hate it. Like, they just hate it, and they're there, can't stand every. Look at those boys up there. What is that? The Bible? Oh shit! I have no room. Be gone. Oh. Oh, wait, so you have to... Oh, shit, that sucks. That means I dropped that one person's gift. Damn. I shan't have done this. Now, the one redeeming part of... Oh, he's blessed. We got a blueprint for this thing, so we built it. It's not our job to ask questions. It's our job to build whatever the sorcerer wants. And let me tell you, bud, it seems like sorcerer loves frogs. Yeah, it does, dude. What about small man over here? Does he care or what? Nah, he's done. Oh. I guess we should probably go light that fire. Pour some fire on me. Hot take. I think a lot of classic rock songs like that fucking suck. So I'm just leaving it at that. Another hot take. I think AC/DC musically was fine. I cannot stand their lead vocalist. He makes me want to rip my dick off. His voice makes me want to find the nearest glass window and smash my head through it. These RimWorld mods getting intense. Who among ye was not here at the beginning who would like to see the tester for the RimWorld time-lapse thing? Because I think it's pretty neat. And I think it'd be really cool to do that for streams. Because I did a test. We could tell because he bleeds his heart at you because he wants the Bible. Lumps of Clay, the seminal collection of poems by Gilt the Gollum Bard. You're a champ, guy. Can't wait to hear these poems. He loves the gifts and thinks you're neat. That's like me when that's me at the P.O. Box. He love give. He think you neat. This means a lot to me, bud. How'd you know is exactly what I wanted? Here, take this, a little present in return. Hell yeah, Wisdom Cube. All right, dude. And we get 2 hats. I think we can just go back. Go back to the other thing. I think your opinions, dude. Oh, I didn't say anybody's not allowed to like them. I just said I think they suck. And I'm sure that has nothing to do with unreasonable overexposure to it. Now, I'm not lumping like all classic rock into that because like technically now Linkin Park is classic rock. Well, Linkin Park's dead to me, but like, I'm talking about like old Linkin Park from like 2000. That's technically classic rock now. But like, you know, if it was something like Genesis or like, you know, Journey and shit, I can deal with like some of that. I'm talking about like the ones who like, if alcohol addiction had a smell, if alcohol and drug addiction had a baby and it had a scent, like the faint lingering tinge of Marlboro Reds, depression, and vomit. You know what I'm saying? That like if that had like a smell, but it was also music. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the lead singer's dead to everybody. Wait, what? Look, okay. Sometimes I come up here to light the fire, and then sometimes you just can't. Dude, they do, I mean, you can like Linkin Park all you want. I'm saying, I just said new Linkin Park sucks, because their lead singer sucks. Let me roll that back. They are mediocre as a vocalist. They are highly questionable as a person. So, that's coming from the man who has said a million times that Linkin Park was like his favorite. Dude, can you mix these glazes together? Like, can I get like a nice like milky pink blue? Or maybe it gives me like a little like two-tone look. Now this is a straw hat. Now this is the yeehaw hat. There's also the cow. Damn, dude, we could really get... Use it to upgrade your badges. Oh my god. You mean I could like... Okay, before I... We already got a pretty slick outfit. So... Oh, you're talking about like Chester Bennington being dead. Okay, I got it. Technically, yes. Then by that exact definition, yeah, it's like straight up. How did you pay someone to make an entire game around Bitter Farm? Well, first, I got the money, and then I said, "Here's the money," and they said, "Thank you for the money." It happened. And here we are. Back again on our own. So I don't know where the last two clay are here. Because remember, there was that one that was like way over here. That's a pinwheel though. We don't need that. I mean, we do need that. But like, because now that we know that there's cosmetic rewards tied to it. Obviously, I need my League of Skin. So I'm gonna go get that. Because I need my skin. Every time I see anything that's like AI stuff and like people be like, well, it's just this that they used AI for. It reminds me of like 6 or 7 years ago when like microtransactions were really hitting that like hard ramp up. And I remember everybody always saying, well, it's just cosmetics. And I'm like, and here we are. I don't know how high you have to get for this. Because I think you have to just like crush it! Okay. It's like Breath of the Wild and Peak took acid together. What'd they do when they took the acid together? Did they kissing? You know, okay, I'm gonna walk back on the classic rock thing because it's very band dependent. Because the more I think about it, I don't want anybody to think I like hate all of it. There are just some bands that I just do not get it. AC/DC was definitely one of them. That I was just like, I don't understand. Okay, so we gotta like, you can't really just get to whatever with this. You're gonna have to like, we're gonna have to like get some lumpin' ass jumps. But see, I don't think this launch is gonna be enough. Ooh. Is the crack getting bigger when I squinch it like that? I don't know if it is. A little hard to tell. Sometimes I wish it were just easy to stop playing because some people be annoying about playing games they hate but can't quit because sunk cost. Oh, believe me, I play one of them consistently and have for a long time. There are people that play WoWcraft that I'm like, why? Oh, you literally just have, okay, you just have to hit it. Nice. Well, now we know. That I am like, dude, I have no clue why you still play this fucking game. I did have this moment the other day, though, that, and I remember talking about this a long time ago. Back during Shadowlands, when everything was, like, falling apart, and even I had a shitload of criticisms about the game. Which, like, in hindsight, some of the gameplay stuff was okay. It was mainly like a lot of the stories, but I mean, it got okay over time. There's some pretty huge good changes that were made eventually towards like the end of it. But that's beside the point. The point is the amount of people that like were all in WoW streamer #1, pulled like hundreds and hundreds of people who were like, fuck this, Final Fantasy 14, my new best friend. And they went and played that shit for like 3 months, found out that like the end game loop was completely different. And then once the hype died down, they like tried to go back and lost like so much of their fucking like user base. I've seen that happen to several people. And while it is depressing, it's just strange. And it is once again a tale of do not put all your eggs in one basket. Because holy shit. Especially with streaming, oh man. Well, actually that works out fine. That works out fine in some cases. I'd say like speedrunners and stuff like that are for the most part okay. As long as they continue to have interest in said speed game. Now, if they lose interest in that game, that's a whole different story. Because that's like, uh-oh. I built my entire user base on this one game for the last, like, 40,000 years. What they should do is do variety and just not grow like me. That'll... that'll work for them. Life Secrets with Nick. Thank you for joining me. Seriously, I don't know where this other clump is. RimWorld is always a safe bet, 100%. I'm becoming a RimWorld only streamer. It could be up at the... Now, we went to the giant Gumple Scrump over there. Maybe you have to give... Maybe he gives you, like, bonus clay if you feed him some yummies. Partake of my gunk. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. That did unlock Passion Fruit Island or whatever this place is called, though. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Never mind. Yeah, it did. I lied. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, dude, what anime girl am I gonna get at level 3? Oh, dude, this gold chest. Okay, what anime girl is it? You guys hyped? Which anime girl you think we're getting? Damn. Cube anime girl. Gecko badge. Look at him. Oh my god. You know, I think this is how I know that the internet has destroyed my brain. Because like I thought that was like the joke where people put like j at the end of everything, where it's like but j. It's not. Now that frog badge, that is, I can already tell, that is pumping. So I'm going to detach that for a second, and I'm going to juice the fuck out of the frog badge. Like, we going all in on frog. Well, okay, maybe not all in on frog, but we're going to pump it. And I'm going to go Gecko, Sunflower, Forge. That's pretty good, though. Because, there you go. Any of Nick's RimWorld Kenshi Sim streams seem to be his wheelhouse. God Colony Sims, he just vibes with because in full transparency, Nick is Randy personified. Rogue, I really appreciate that. Oh my god, he like fucking 2016 on brand. Look at him. We can't even really say like on brand. I have to like, I've been streaming for so long now that I have to fucking identify what era I'm talking about. He looks good, dude. God, look at those shades. I know people were sensationally taking your words somewhat out of context, but I don't feel it's that top of a take, but quite a lot of classic rock is aggressively mediocre. I think that's true. It's only some of them, though, that are like, some of them are really impressive. And then, like, some of them, I mean, some of them you just like, man, this is P-Butt. Dude, look, man, the jump, oh, the absolute the verticality of this. unprecedented. I'll tell you what, though. I would like to precedent. Do you have to, like, just touch that to... Oh, nice, you can. Sick. I didn't think that was a thing. We did that up there, which is pretty slapdick Larry. Oh, shit, I can get that one, too. Gamers, I'm popping. As a reminder, sometimes when I do the hot take thing, I'm mostly a joke, and so don't take too much whatever personally, because I'm just fucking around. A lot of it stems from, like, I have heard thing like 4 million times, and I'm oh my god, I'm exhausted. It's kind of like whenever I go on like the Italiano song rant, and I'm just like, I swear to God, if I have to hear the goddamn motherfucking Rat Pack one more time, Rat Packing it up and sniffing their fucking pizzas, goddamn fucking fake ass Italian mob looking ass, fucking dumbass greasy looking bitch, New York having ass Italian pizza dripping sweat, dick sandwich, goddamn Rat Pack, Frank Sinatra, fucking Bob Clemens. I hate him, but I don't. But I do. Fucking sick of the Rat Pack, dude. Sick of the Rat Pack. Does Nick play Black and White on stream? Do you mean like the Peter Molyneux Black and White, or are we talking about Pocket Monster? I'm assuming we're talking about God Colony stuff. We're talking about the Molyneux. I have never done Black and White on stream, but I have done. Actually, I've never done Pokemon Black and White either. Given that adults are once again turbo scalping Pokemon cards, it might be a fitting time to do that. As if they ever stopped. It's just worse. It goes in phases of it's still happening and worse. Is it even possible to run Black and White in the year of our Lord 2025? Oh, I'm sure it is. That game had a pretty big, pretty solid cult following. So I mean, I would imagine that they. I'm pretty sure they're. Y'all, where the hell are these blobs at? Are they right in front of me and I'm just like missing it? Because it says right here. Oh. Yeah, because we're on Goldfish Mountain. So it would have to be like. It'd have to be like over there to like the left somewhere. Or like to the left of the Bon Fuego or some shit. I don't know, man. Oh, all right. I was gonna show you guys it. So, I've been testing out. I wanted to like. I'm trying to get like my editing skills back, which is like less of a thing. But I've been doing like just to get a little bit better at RimWorld stuff. I've been playing on like much higher difficulties than I normally do. Trying to prep for a 500% threat run for stream because I think that'd be really fun to do. And I've been testing out progress render, which is a thing that takes a snapshot of the map every whatever interval you set to it. And I took 27 gigs worth of snapshots from this like solo Mechanitor run that I've been doing. And I put together this as like a quick time lapse, and it doesn't take long at all. I mean, getting all the stuff together does, but getting like the editing right for it so it's like nice and flicker resistant and stuff. So this is a colony that has been going on like off stream, and I got like some nice like smoothing effects on it there, so it's not like blinding you every time it like daylights and stuff. But yeah, so this is like kind of like midway through a run when I finally got the settings right. And you can kind of pay attention to like different portions of it here and see like the way things change and watch like the little mechs and stuff move around. Now, the only problem I have with Progress Renderer is that some mods and their overlays do still show up, which sucks. I have to figure out which ones those are and try to figure that out, but that's okay. It's not the biggest issue in the world. I love it's like the waste packs just slowly appear in the top right corner because it's just a nightmare up there. This looking too sane when compared. Oh, dude, it's not sane. Trust me, this is just as fucking nuts. Trust me. Like you can see the amount of fires and stuff. Those aren't wildfires. Those are from raids. Like the amount of like nightmare bullshit of like just crazy stuff going on is just crazy. It's just nuts. This run is so ridiculous. There was a point where my Mechanitor died instantly upon opening an Ancient Danger, and it was really funny. Like I had to like resurrect. Like that's one of my favorite parts of the time lapse right there is you can actually see it. You can actually see it happen like right I go for a little bit of extra power before I decide to build a bioferrite generator. Look in the bottom right corner. You can see you can see all the blood everywhere from a huge raid. Then you can see a windmill generator go up, and I go to wall it off, but there's a piece left. You can see the generator and the crops get planted, and then subsequently annihilated in the next raid. I just love how, like, the camera blocks it a little bit, but like, yeah, just the idea of like this fucking windmill is just. I was like sick, dude. But the anyway, so I'm definitely gonna use progress render, I think, for the next couple stream runs once we finish the Ungos, to like do a big time lapse, because I think that'd be really cool. Personally, I think that'd be super fun. So I hope y'all think that's neat, because I wouldn't mind doing those for playthroughs and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. I did look pretty smooth, Nick, and not at all seizure-inducing with the passing seasons, day and nights. Thank you, Wiggy. I really appreciate that. That was the whole point. Because I noticed, like, if you just kind of do, like, a compound clip from that and just do, like, a standard time-lapse, it's, like, it's really hard on the eyes. Like, because it's, like, the day-night, 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 over and over. Like, you're like, oh, God. You're like, oh, Jesus. Like, it is definitely seizure-inducing, so trying to do, like, a golden time-lapse style thing for it was pretty neat. Which, funny enough, a lot of the same effects you would use to do, like, a time-lapse of like a large city or something like that, going from day to night, is still relevant there, which is pretty cool. I don't know where these damn blobulons are. They are somewhere to the left of this campfire, if the map is to be believed. But I don't know if the map is to be believed, because I don't know if those are actually directly relevant to whatever it is. Unless it's in like some cave or something. On to big frogs. Oh no, I did the big frog. I did Big Forg. So he's good. We got him. What happened to the bottom left right after the windmill? What, oh, in the time-lapse thing? Hang on a second. I don't know, actually. I don't know what we're talking about. Let me ensmallin myself really quick so we can see. The bottom left right after the... Oh, like right after the windmill? I love all the fires just going out constantly. Well, you can see like the mechs cleaning up the bullshit over there. There's blood everywhere from the raid. Bottom left right after the windmill. That should be right around here. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're talking about the explosion of fire over there and like the... So, right there is actually... I finally got, because like steel was like really sparse. You can actually see one of the mechs over there tunneling out a big chunk of mining operation over there. So the tunneler is like just kind of ripping through all of that and combing it through, because as it turns out, when you're doing a solo mech run and your map is like devoid of steel, yeah, it's a bitch. it's a bitch. That map, I don't know what its fucking problem was, but my god. Oh, it was just like, oh, you want some fucking steel? I'm like, yeah, I'd love it. It's like, too bad, asshole. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. So like, I mean, there is literally no steel left on that map. And I'm not grab shipping it. I'm doing, like, you know... What the fuck is this thing, man? Yeah, you like that it's called rim laps? I'm glad you noticed. Thanks for noticing my rim laps. Did we not get the mega tower up there at the very tippity top? Holy shit, we didn't get the obvious one. Wow, I'm dumb. When's the next night we're going rimming? Maybe tomorrow. The Ungos are almost done. They may not live through the process, but the ultimate goal for the Ungos is to build a super starship, basically, to exit the star system. That is the ultimate goal for the Ungos, and they're getting pretty close, but they've taken some pretty heavy damage. We've had some losses. And, dude, if you didn't watch the last couple Rim VODs, I highly recommend it. Because I think that it is probably one of my favorite nights in terms... Because, like, we got, like, some of the more fun anomaly stuff. Like, really fun. And I think that was a really impressive. Oh no, we did do this. It might be that pinwheel over there. You were absolutely right. Who was that said the frogs? You were 100% right. You were 10 million correct. Absolutely right. I thought you meant the one down by the like the ocean or whatever, not this one over here. You were 1000% correct. Yes. You asked about it earlier, but I think you missed it. What are we talking about? Oh, the sudden blood, and then they clean up the blood. That happened in the bottom left was one of the more interesting anomaly events, which is basically a bunch of cultists will run onto your map, and they stand there, and they will just chant over and over, and their chanting gets louder and louder and louder, and the louder the chant becomes, the bigger mood debuff that you take until you go insane. When you go attack them, it's really unnerving because it will specifically say the cultists are basically in a trance, and they do not react. However, periodically, they will just start attacking you when you attack them. So, like, it's kind of random as to, like, whether or not they fight back. So it's hard to gauge. But that was basically, like, 8 or 9 humanoids out there that just got lit on fire and shredded by Militars and my Mechanitor. Ooh, I can't remember what the Mechanitor's name is. I think her name's, like, Naomi or something like that. I thought you didn't like that, Jigakuro. Okay, well, we're good, dude. We found most of what we needed, so now it's time to take our blessed ass and go underwater and move on to the next area. This game's really good, by the way. This was one of the ones that, like, I'm always a little bit on the fence with, like, cozy, like, feel-good, cutesy games. Not because they're bad or anything like that, but sometimes they lean a little too hard on some of that, and I feel like they kind of... Oh. What's the... It's like a little motor. Oh, my God. Look at him go. The starfish. There are propellers. So, they can be, like, a little... And I'm not saying this is, like, really is a bad thing, because it's just kind of the way it is. A little lacking in substance. Sometimes. Sometimes they're really, really robust. So what I missed at the beginning of the stream, I think I told the story about being dead yesterday because my sleep schedule was super off, and I was trying to help out Erica's folks, and took a little bit longer than I thought, and like my sleep schedule was super fucked. I talked a little bit about learning how to do the RimWorld time-lapse thing, so we can do that for our next Rimmy run. And I don't know, I talked about something else. I haven't gotten to play the new WoW patch stuff yet. I like logged in. Actually, I did like the first couple of quests in Koresh and all. It's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to deciding what fucking character I'm going to play through for that patch. But I'm looking forward to doing that. I actually plan on doing like an EU stream of it and like doing the story stuff because it looks really neat. But... Oh yeah, Honda somehow getting my info. That was weird. that was a strange one. Other than that, though, I think that was about it. Sometimes they do, Rogue. Yeah, it depends sometimes. I feel like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, so they do have the same shop. Which means, obviously, in order to contribute to the Yeehaw, we're going to get that hat. I do like the straw hat. I might recycle the straw hat in favor of the Yeehaw hat. Which we can do. Oh, it's not as big. A little disappointing. It's okay, I still like it. We still look good. You don't have a purpose, tough stuff. I can't relate. Me and Oswald have the same purpose, to make cash. You ever get lonely walking... Mounted to his face. You ever get lonely walking under the sea? I sure do. I try to befriend fish. They're completely uninterested. I guess they have other priorities. Yeah, they do. Suck my two. Oh my god, Erica. Did did Labubu get auto-corrected to paninis? That's really funny. That's one of the funniest things I've seen. God, I fucking love autocorrect and I love typos. They are like, they're the reason to live, man. Wait on that next hit, you know what I'm saying? You guys still looking at that purpose? Yeah, man, I'm still looking at that purpose. You know how it is. Oh yeah, light it up. Nice. The heat of the campfire dispersed the fog on nearby islands. All right. My purpose, look for clay, but not like what you do. I find raw clay buried in veins in the ground. But can I tell you a secret, my guy? I don't really go looking for clay too much. It's actually been like 500 years since I did that. I decided I wasn't into it. I'm much better suited for hanging around camp and having nice little chats. Yeah, Erica's looking for Labubus for her coworker. I think one of their kids really wants one. I think she wants one too. Like a specific one, but she's not gonna tell you that. That's okay. We all like crazy things. Look at yourself in the mirror and ask what crazy thing you got recently, and you'd be like, damn, I'm into some crazy shit. I refuse to get those in my store. Oh, man. What the hell? Well, I'm not really sure what the shuttlecock does over here. I thought he was maybe a passive, but I guess he's not. Oh, shuttlecock, I thought you would. Yeah, it's a weather vane, not a shuttlecock. But I'm gonna keep calling it what I'm calling it. You heard me. You heard me. It's what I said. It is. It's just Beanie Babies. That's okay. There's always something like that. I think the only difference that I've seen from what I know of Labubu and Lapupu, whatever. Erica also told me that the fake ones are called Lafufu, and I thought that was really funny. But the only difference I've noticed, aside from like the comparison to like Beanie Baby, was that these are like the blind box thing, which makes sense, because like that's what's happening. Is the blind box stuff. Go! Okay, well that didn't work. I think if I just pop that and then I'm gonna need a little bit more gumption for that climb, but we definitely got this. Oh, I should probably, actually get my stamina back instead of being an idiot. No, that makes sense. Anything like, it was like the amiibo. Do y'all remember that shit? It's even like especially with like Breath of the Wild and stuff. Oh my god. I remember I found one of those. What was it like? It wasn't Toon Link. It was one of the Breath of the Wild ones, like in a store for like, what was it, like $11 or whatever, and $11 or $12. And like I remember the resale on those was like, I remember seeing them on eBay for like $60. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, ah, yes, the plastic DLC. Which, like, I'm not the biggest fan of amiibos. The fact that they're at least, like, decent quality and, like, don't look like dick is certainly a positive. But they're also, I mean, they really are. They're just plastic, plastic physical DLC. I didn't buy amiibo until they had them at Five Below, and I had most of the Animal Crossing ones. Actually, it's interesting they even ended up there. Oh, no, that makes sense. Go! Damn, dude. What is this up here? Holy shit, look at him. Ow, my head. My aching dome. I can't bear it anymore. These bad vibes are driving me nuts. Heal me, little man. Get the stress out of my brain. Bro, I got you. Hold X to purge bad vibes. Okay. Whoa, mama. Wow, I feel great. My worries vanished. Thanks, little guy. It really did me a solid. No problem, Brainulon. Oh, his name's actually Braino. Okay. I'm the great Gollum Braino. My purpose is to coordinate the big plan with my huge dome, but my purpose got me stressed out. Started worrying, what if I'm not planning good enough? What if the big plan fails? It got bad there for a while. All that stress coalesced into bad vibes. I started stress eating the clay. Pretty soon the clay reserve ran dry. It was a dark time for old Braino. Anyway, I'm better now. Thanks to you. How can I help? You don't have a purpose, you need to talk to the sorcerer to get one. But the sorcerer's tower won't be accessible with Clay Reserve broken like this. Oh wait, of course the solution is deceptively simple. I'll fix this thing up with the power of my giant dome. Oh, me too, Jigacro. Me too. Except I use one of those spoofers because, like, specifically at the time, the apps, like, had a hard time spoofing because of something to do with the NFC chips at the time or something like that. I remember what it was. It was some kind of weird-ass whatever. The Vessel of Strength. +1 badge slot. The strength is my vessel. Jesus is my vessel. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna ferry out of here, dude. Dude, I saw they announced Monster Hunter Stories like 17 or whatever. God, I hope it's better. You know what? Actually, that's not even like whatever. People really enjoyed Stories. It just didn't work for me. And I really wanted to like it. But man, I had a hard time with that one. And Stories 2, I thought it would get a little bit better. And I was like, I was like, oh, it didn't. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, mine all sit on my shelf over there. Did somebody get a duck shot? I'm sure I missed one by now, right? I think I did. Who got the duck? I see hydration is essential over there. I think Wiggy had a duck shot. Wiggy had a duck. And T-Quick also had a duck. What y'all got? Dusk's Goose. This little flight man. And also, Deceiver's Milton or some shit. Again, most of the writing on these is faded so bad that I can't even... Nice. Well, that was a bit of a flub. That was a bit of flub bub. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Oh God. You got a link? Oh, I'm in. What if Navi could interpret you more? Twitch chat messages via force Navi conversations. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Great. Man. What are they, I'm assuming this is Ship of Harkinian, right? It has to be. Because Ship of Harkinian has, like, probably some of the best mod support for some of the, like, wilder things like this. Oh, it says right here. Never mind. Yep, it's Ship. I was like, there it is. Well, that works for regular Ship. We would need this for 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian. But don't worry. We will be using 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian for, oh my God. I'm in STEM. Shenanigans, tomfoolery, escapes, mischief. God damn, Chigacro, you need to send that to Erica. That's fantastic. When doesn't Nick have a mountain of links to get through? No, I think we're good. We're good. You lagged pretty hard. Did anybody else see that? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the lag is a blessing to keep us from the suffering. Oh, to keep us from the suffering. I'd probably have to do it. I'd probably have to do it for donatees and put a pretty fat cooldown on it for points, because God, that could get something. Well, we officially made it out of the tutorial. That's exciting. The tutorial is ours. There's also these like pipes with the symbols on them, and like we talked about that in the very beginning area. And now I don't remember. I'm dead. Now I don't remember exactly what the conversation was about that, but it was certainly something. God, in-game Navi presents you with the Discord link. How fast would that break? They would never be prepared. It's like the RimWorld links. RimWorld, shockingly, and like I would love to like fill this void, but like I don't even know what I'd do specifically. RimWorld needs better Twitch chat integration. Because RimWorld Toolkit, that whole thing where you can like buy stuff, that's pretty cool. Somebody needs to like overhaul that to be more user-friendly and like snappier. Damn, dude, we got Weenie Beanie, Red Glaze, Cream Glaze, Winter Mitt. That's the launcher, too. Another Merit Star, Pet Rock Badge. What does he do? 30% chance to spawn a rock after launching last item. Oh my god. Dude, you put like the rock launch... Pumpkin. You put like the rock launch thing on the... Oh man, that'd be so good. Dude, the pumpkin just blasts. That's what it does. That's its entire life. It just rips. Well, thankfully, in stuff like Ship of Harkinian, you can turn on like fast text and stuff really easily. Clay blobs have a special glow that shines far from the skies. They're easy to find, but you can also find clay lots of other ways. Look around. Bring it back to me. I am hunger. I must devour the clay. Oh, nice. These are passives. What do they do? Well, I just spit one out, so that's not gonna help me. Oh, they also they give you like float. Okay, they give you float on dive. Okay. Monster Rancher? Did they have like a Monster Rancher thing? Whatever. Good old days of tossing music CDs in the PlayStation to get new beasts. Man. That reminds me of that time I made that stupid ass video and put it on Twitter or whatever it was, and I shoved the Sonic Adventure CD like into the PlayStation. Oh, never mind. That was that YouTube video that I did. Yeah, it was the April Fool's one. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the scrubs and yesterday. Scrub-a-dub-a-bound now. Uh-oh. Well, I'm definitely not getting to the top of the mountain that way. Yeehaw! I love that canonically our little golem can actually say yeehaw and get away with it, because he is in fact a yeehaw cowboy. He looks good. He looks good. I like the God, he looks good. He's looking smooth, man. Oh, cool. You can actually just hit B to stop hovering, too. I didn't even realize that. Gonna fly over to this Zeppelin. Now, when you think about it, this little golem dude, he's basically Kirby, but he puts stuff in his backpack instead of, you know, sucking it. Check this idiot out. I'm the fastest blimper in the world. Think you beat me in a race? If you want to race, hit that button. We're off. Bitch, let's do it, you idiot. Hell yeah. This race is gonna be for real. We'll race all the way to that beam of light over there. Go! Look at this chump. Fucking turtle Mario 64 ass. Bitch ass running through the golden flowers. I don't care. Look at me blasting. What a fool. I have to hit the button, shit! Got it. Wait, what? No, fair, I want a rematch. I wasn't trying my hardest. Oh well, fair is fair. Take this as my most prized possession. Dirt. Dude, 3 entire clay. That is what I am referring to. Yes. Well, that's a lot of pumpkins. I'll take it. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you know, I'll take them. I'll take them. Summit the mountain, find clay blob, find Jesus. The end. Nice. 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 One more time. What if Mitten hold more than 3? Oh my god. What if it does though? I didn't actually check to see if the launchers actually have different effects. But you're absolutely right. That could be the case. Because like, if they do, oh my god. Nah, they're just, okay. So they're just cosmetic, which is cool. I'm down. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be something too. Now, when they said summit the mountain, what do we? Oh, that mountain? Damn, that's a lot of mountain over there. That's a lot of mountain over yonder way. Seriously. New mischief photos. Uh-oh. Mischief. Did I get that one up there? I don't think I did. Yeah, that is true. That was a good wonder, because like I agree. That could have been exactly why I gave so much pump. Big pumping. Oh, big pumping. Big pumping, yeah. Big pumpers only. I remember this one time I made a WoW group because everybody's always like, big pumpers, DPS, we need big pumping, we pumping, let's pump. And I remember I made a group description that was just, I think it was big dumpies and pumpies or something like that. And I remember somebody joined the group and said, I hated your title so much that I had to join your group. I was like, thank you. Thank you, mission accomplished. And the run went very well. Sometimes all you gotta do is just be the worst thing you could imagine. Oh shit, now, I mean, I was going up here, now I gotta go get this because I see it. I seen it. Give it to me. Give me that sweet cash. Oh boy, another star, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, look at his glasses. I don't believe we've met. I'm Tome, historian, philosopher, artist, polymath, and sophisticate. You don't have a purpose? Fascinating. I've never heard of such a case. You must allow me an interview. I come off as overly excited about your life not having meaning. From a purely academic perspective, it's fascinating. A purposeless golem? But from a personal perspective, it sounds bad. That wasn't an interview? You just told me. Okay. I mean, I guess like by very definition, it was kind of like an interview. More like a rendezvous. Then I'm through. Won't put my damn hide in the blender. About to been around to a beautiful pumpkin. Wow, check him out. I didn't even notice him before. Rendezvous, then I'm pumped with you. I thought this said Gollum Biden. I was like, all right. It took us 100 years to build this giant thing, and now I just got sent another blueprint for another one. We're just gonna hide inside here for a while. I spent my whole life building random things for the sorcerer. Is it too much to ask for a little break? Hell no, dude. Just quit. Just quit. I wanna put my town to hide in the blender. I'm about to been around to a beautiful oblivion. Wide-debut, then I'm wide with you. Become the villain to unite the masses in a single purpose. Oh hell yeah! That sounds pretty good. I gotta say, the little floaty goats, they're pretty cool, but probably not my favorite. Probably not my favorite of powers yet. But I gotta get all the way over there, and they will certainly be up to the task. I wanna put my tail to hide in the blender. What have been a damn. Clean. Nice. All four. Use it to upgrade your badges. Let's go. Gameros. Let us go. Nice. Frog. Turbo rank. Oh, okay. So Frog, he's maxed out now. But we also need to get... Gecko is not really paid off for us. We don't really climb as much as I thought we would. I mean, we do, but like, it's not as much. Not as much as I need to jump. Damn, we had big 11. Want to put 11 hard in the blender. Might have been around to a beautiful oblivion. Blonde baby, then I'm blown with you. Oh yeah. No. Well. Sweet mallard release. Oh yeah, I gotta blast. Hang on a second. Which duck? We got oh, this is Exertion's Yaki. Look at him. Duck it. Ugh. Nice. Exertion left a message once again, like that movie with what's his face with the mailbox. the lighthouse. And it said, my last message when about you maybe not seeing off-stream support events was because I was at the VOD point where you were changing all the back-end stuff and the event tracking was being weird. Is this Necro posting? With a bitter consider. Which is not a real emote, but it is. It's become a spiritual emote. I know what it means when I see it, so like, it's real enough. Won't put my tail to a howd in a blender, watch it spin a brown tube. I guess I need to jump to the pump from like somewhere else, because in this specific instance, pump jumping just ain't happening. Wanna put the on the out in the blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. I mean, you might be able to get like, nah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Nasty. Boy, I sure hope I can make it. Okay, I got it. We're good. I actually appreciate that there's not like a ton of different like little power. Like there's some consistent ones like the rocks, but then they have like a couple unique ones to the area itself, which is nice. Ordered the badge to have rock spawn on launch gets upgraded percentages, so we can just sustain rock flight. That's what I'm holding out for that one. That's gonna be sweet. Pump it up. Pump. What the hell is that thing? Oh, that is the gift. All right, so we need to get back to pump. This was stupid. Why did I do that? What I needeth to doeth is probably needeth to getteth, like, wow. Probably needeth to getteth, like, several of these, but since I've got the gift, we're gonna have to make it work on two. Which I don't know if that's gonna work, but here we go! We could at least get to the eyeball and then probably climb up from there, maybe. Hey, Cobra, what's up? Howdy. First time showing up in a while, and Twitch immediately hits me with like 3 pop-ups. Nice. Pop-up soup for the soul. That's a lot of pump. But I shan't needeth the pumpeth, for weeth shall dive. Because we need to go back to the camp, go drop this thing off, and then we're gonna go find the clay blob. Because the gifts give you the gift giving, and the gift of the giving is the giving season. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't remember where the campfire is. Did I go like away from it? Because that's not it over there. Oh, there it is. That is true. 2 more months till the spooky month. This will be the first spooky month that is like in full AI bloom too. Like we were already seeing a little bit of it. Man, we deep now. We deep in the hole. Oh, he wants this. Nice. A fancy jar. Just think, instead of eating this clay, someone made it into art. How weird. Am I crazy, or does this thing kind of look like me? What's the deal with that? Damn. Your name is Cup, but it does kind of look like you. What we got? Mystical Cube, Navy Glaze. Not particularly worth it, but that's okay. Because unfortunately, we have a ripping color palette. This rock gives off mysterious vibes. You sense its mysteries will be revealed in time. Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. Pet Rock. He's 60. So, like, we could recycle some of the things that we don't think we're going to use a lot of. Like, realistically, the extra stamina, don't really care. The glaze, we can also recycle. Because, like, that's free. Because if we like the way we look, we guarantee it. We can also recycle this. And then that would let us pick up a couple of the new things. So let's do Pet Rock. So 30% chance to spawn a rock after launching last item. Perfect. We're gonna buy... Can't buy a Merit Star. Alright, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Rocks launch you higher, the Frog for the extra jump, and then we're gonna drop Gecko. swap him to Pet Rock, and we are going to not upgrade Pet Rock because I don't have enough crap. So never mind. But in time, the crap will be abundant, thick and full. There might be, yeah, there might be a sweet. Now, Cobra, when you say pop-ups, were you talking about like? Do you get like just ads? What are you talking about? We gotta get you a blocker of the ad. Because the ads make sense, but man, if you're getting like shitty like pop-ups and stuff, ugh, gross. That's butt. Oh yeah. I was hoping maybe I could get to like oh, wait a minute. Is it like, dude, nailed it. Is it like any item? I thought it was just rocks. Dude, that's disgusting. Yeah, I 100% thought it was just rocks. I had no clue it was like any item. It did say just rocks. 30% chance to spawn it. Oh no, it's just after launching last item. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Okay, like last item in the sense of like the last one in your pack. Okay, that makes sense. So upgrading that to like max probably puts it at like 50%, which means just kind of a little dice roll on whether or not you're gonna get an extra nut. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah. Which does mean you can climb substantially higher with just one thing if you get lucky. But you gotta get lucky on it. And if there's anything we love here, it's RNG! Come and stay a while, Sonny. Let me tell you about random number generation.
Is that like AI, Grandpa?
No. No, it tain't. Oh shit, there was a thing right here. I'm so dumb. See, that's what I was wondering on like the sunflowers for individual seeds, but I doubt it. Dude, we're gonna pump this. Go! Woo! No items, let's do it. Triple clay. Boom. And now we have completed the quest and we may leave. Oh, but there might be more. Ah, it's fine. I've had enough of Rabbit Hill. We're going to Koopery Mountain. You can spin around in circles quickly in midair. There's no reason to do this. I just love there is no reason to. Damn, we're gonna be Spondleman the web spinner? Oh shit. Oh my god. Literally. Spondleman the web spinner. I can't believe it. Move over, Spondleman 7. The time has come. Live and learn, spondle on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn of the spines of yesterday. Hello again, purposeless guy. I'm busy thinking about new ways to grow mushrooms. Did you know that if you stay very still, a mushroom can grow out of your head? Not very practical, but it's very fashionable. That is true, man. You could do that. My purpose is supposed to be to feed the army by growing mushrooms, but I've never seen the army, so what's a golem to do? Have a nice time growing mushrooms? That's what golem do. Yeah, man. Back in my day, Gollum clip out of bounds. That's what he do. That was his purpose. was to clip. How's it going? Found a purpose yet? I've been counting rocks. So far it's going great. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. I see a rock. Boom. Count it. I'm at 60 rocks already. Not bad, right? Not bad, dude. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Move over, Thomas Hollandaise. New Spondleman here. That old Thomas Hollandaise sauce. What's he doing over there? Spondlemaning around. Acting like he owns the place. Let's see. Your flowed, bluff flowed into bluff. Hell yeah. Ooh, new anime girl at 30. All right. Which anime girl is this? In my gachapon. Great. Dude, sack of coins. Let us commence. Man. I gotta say, that is that's an interesting look there. I like that it's clipping through the cowboy hat. Somehow this is like even, he's beautiful. Because now that he has earballs, he's even more frightening. Now he kind of looks like that goblin that's doing like the elbow shove from like the hype train thing. That's just really scary looking. And he looks like he just probably committed a felony. You know what I'm talking about. He's like, here I am committing a felony. You know how it be committing felonies. Yeah, him. Doesn't he look like he just committed a felony? All right, so we got grasshoppers who, at the very premise of me utilizing them for jump powers, killed themselves. So that was pretty impressive. Not often that you get that. That's it was a pretty impressive moment. They're like, we could help this person, or we could just fucking die. Like, oh, I like that. That's good. I like that, Ted Tim. Let's just die. This reminds me of a mini golf course I went to one time. They had this really big like squidopus, and it was really cool. And it was basically like every other mini golf course ever. I was about to make a joke about a mini golf course that was just like full of nudity, and then I realized that's probably like a thing up in like Vermont somewhere. I mainly say that because white people are out of fucking control. So, like, they do it. Be like, what are you doing this weekend? Be like, oh, we're going to nude putt-putt. Like, uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm the only game with a chest full of spiders, and that's a good thing. That is true. Yeah, you're right. Nice. Look at this little guy. You on purpose? I have one right here. Just sign my contract. Oh, dude, just sign the documentation. Ooh, the floor is lava. Travel as far as you can from the start without touching the ground. Your record, 3 meters. You signed it. You actually signed it. You done. Now you have no choice but to play my twisted game. Floor is lava. Let's see how far you can go away from this point without touching the ground. I'll give you a prize if you go 150 meters without touching the ground. Okay. All right. Well, here's the inquiry. Okay, I do have one. I got one naked rock. So I need to acquire some spiders. Is words that I never would say otherwise. All right. We're going to blast. And then we're going to... Oh. Ooh. 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 Why is it only 100 and... That's like so nothing. It feels like nothing! Oh god, we got that momentum going on there. Coming from the lip of an angel, here a dog named Sanso Tweeb. Nice. Oh wait, there's spooters over there. Hell yeah, dude. Now we can get some pretty big oomph if we get like the spooters going on. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Cause like, dude, we get some fat distance. And what I'm thinking is like just go. Like just go into the water. Fuck it! Like hit the apex of it. Hit it again. Okay, maybe this was not as fortuitous as I thought. But that's okay. We could try again. We still got some meters. Looking pretty good. All right, here's the deal. Gonna have to. Ooh. I think get a spooter and then use the Flotinians will probably be a pretty good combo. Uh-oh. Well, I think I can still do this. We are gamers. Got it. Getting that spooter is going to be a trial, and I'm just not going to do it. I do wonder if, like, you can get high enough with the spooters at the very beginning and then just kind of, like, use, like, one float and just float around for, like, an hour. Soundtrack kind of reminds me of a game called Pixel Junk Monsters, and I don't know why. There's a certain quality to some of it that's got that, got that feel-y-lon. Did I have fever dream you go into the mech hive and Remy? No, you did not. Nayeth, you didn't. We went and sieged a mech area. We sieged an orbital platform. And the Ungos actually came out unscathed for the most part. Holy shit, we have so much momentum, I can't even stop. I guess I'll, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to triple spooter, I think. I'm gonna try something here. I've got one of them ideas. This should be it, gamers. We have gamed done. Made it 960 meters. That's further than you've ever went before. Well, excellence must be rewarded. Here's a little prize for you. Oh, give me the chunk of glory, and I'll take the other ones too. Sack of coins, nice. Schnoz. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Why? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, we didn't do like the story mech hive thing. We just did the we just did like a reggy one. But it was one of the Gravcore ones, so it was definitely full of a lot of bullshit. Many traps. No, we're not on that life. Such is not the will of the Ungo. All right, nice. Looking good. The rock thing doesn't seem to be proccing very much, does it? Wow. Feeling pretty flaccid. I guess it is only like a 30% chance. Ooh. Nice. Spin 10 pinwheels. Oh, the nose and the we could, yeah. Oh, now he's like a little piggy. God. Nice. This game's pretty satisfying, man. Pretty good. Thank you again. Why's my brain dying? Thank you again, Deranged, for sending me a copy of this. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Get it? Huh? Nice. Damn, we got a rock to get us up there, too. Look at that shit. Big money. Yeah, so far climbing does not feel... Ooh. Okay, so this dude's a passive. He appears to just give us locust powers. He also appears to just kind of float, so I guess his is similar to the... Weird. He is a shiny Drowsy, you're right. Wow. That's scary. Drowsy out there like, hello, children. I smell you in your sleep, children. A box full of spiders never did us no harm. Not in this game, anyway. All right, we're gonna make it all the way to that next thing. You guys ready to pump? Hup! Hup! All the way. I promise. I will not let ye down. Okay, I accidentally went backwards. So like, I may have partially let y'all down. No! Only like a little bit. Okay, maybe like a lot of it. I didn't realize that you would spin all the way around. I didn't realize that like, when you be pumping, it's okay, we learn and we grow. Oh, we learn and we grow. Except when we don't and we make the same mistakes all the time. Oh boy, you learn and you grow. Except when you don't, then you're just making all the mistakes forever. Give me those boys. Shit, I didn't want that rock. Well, this. Yes. Wow. Look at him. If only you could open this vault and claim the treasure, but I don't have the key. Times like this, I remember the cryptic last words my treasure hunter Grampy said to me. He said, follow the where the big compass points. There you'll find the key. Grampy always spoke in riddles. What could it mean? Follow the where the big point do? That's so far away. I mean, it's got to be that, like, tower thing over there, right? Fuck it. This time I shan't let you down. The rock, the salvation. Damn, we didn't get double proc on the rock. Oh well. Didn't get the double procurement. Pretty sweet looking key though. One key for coming in. Take a key, coming in. Take a key for coming in. You know, it's kind of sad that like I feel those days are like pretty much gone now. You know, because like it's like the genuine poor translations of stuff are pretty much dead. Because at like a bare minimum, people are just using like, you know, scripted based shit to translate stuff. So we won't get any of those like take a key for coming in kind of moments. We might maybe like here and there we will still, but I'm sure they'll be far more rare. Cause like at a minimum, I feel like we'll just get like some donkey ass fucking like Google Translate garbage. All right, so we got Floatini and we got. Fuck it, let's do it. Let us game. Let us game upon the gamer show. Here we are. Oh, I fudged it. Bungled it. It's okay, I think we can do it. Just gotta load it up. Pop it, dive it, climb it, pop it, got it. Sounds good. Oh, hey, the compass actually does follow the key. That's really cute. Look at this, man. Look at this hoard of treasure. A delight of treasure. Valuables galore. Take the actual pile of gold back to them. Wait, why do I still have the key? Do you want this for your grandpappy? I gotta rethink my strategy. Well, here's the key, asshole.
Here's the key, sucker.
I don't think there was anything else. Was there anything in the shop we wanted to get? Ooh. Damn, you dealing with that prescription bullshit, the classic. Living in America, prescription bullshit. Suck on this. I'm the snout monster. I think he is at his most disturbing when he has schnoz and glasses. So naturally, that's where we want to be. Damn, dude, we got so many of these things. Jeez Louise. Seed badge. Oh, gross. Okay, both of those can probably goes. Because I don't think... Okay, so like max stam, like who cares? I actually don't think you can, I guess I'd rather have Gecko than the max stam, because it really isn't doing me much of anything. I'm thinking I don't want to waste any of the upgrade chunkies just yet, because I am going to get rid of the... I don't know if we can be P. Like, just pure P. Oh, that's pretty good. What a horrible little creature he is now. What a horrible little beast he is. Pee-haw. Pee-haw, my brethren. Dude, we can also get the cream glaze. Oh my god, that's good shit. How many merit stars can I buy? Oh, dude. We need to save like a fat hundo though. Wait. Could do like pee and blood. That'd be pretty cool. He could be like a little mustard demon. Make his top one color, just make it look like he's wearing the pee-pee pants. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Well, the cream would get. I want the cream, dude. Let's get that really quick. So I want to make the top. I want to make the top half cream. Okay, and then do pee-pee at the bottom. Nice. That's really good. I like that. That way he just looks like he's in a constant state of soiled. Oh, pee-pee man, why doth ye soil yourselves? I'm peeing straight into the water, dude. The way God intended. The effects of passive items are more powerful the more copies you have. All right. He's so ugly. I love him. It's a very faint PP difference. Oh, dude, we're in a winter wonderland now. In the meadow, we can build a pea man. And he will be consumed with pee. He'll say, "Ah, you pee," and I say, "Yeah, man." He said, "Gross." Oh, sweet, we can make a snowball. Oh shit, hang on a second. Does the snowball grow in size? Nah, it just looks like you can. Ooh, a Pincan. Okay, Pincan also seems to just kind of do the same thing Darok do. Nice. Nice. Big money, big money, big money, big money. See. Blessed be. Oh, he's got like extra like sproing. Nice. I like it. I like the cut of his gibbles. Dude, yeah, Spare Rock. He's no joke, man. Is that a dinosaur? Damn, dude. Yeah, the spare rock is pretty good, man. Not the best, but it puts in some work. You appreciate it when you got it. This is a little nuts being able to just like the boys. Oh. Oh. We stole their marshmallow! Oh! Alright, here we go. Set it on fire. Damn. I don't feel bad for stealing them anymore. Now I just feel like I made the right call. If it isn't my oldest bud, you caught me in a bit of a funny spot today. Have you seen him? Have you counting rocks and suddenly this feeling hits you? Feeling like, why? Why is my life all about counting rocks? I just have to focus. I've counted upwards of 100 rocks today already. I'm thriving. You're also dying, dude. Dan, he's like, sometimes I wish I didn't have a purpose. Right in, they're gonna do that right in front of my piss golem. God, that's what I need is just that meme, like, really? Right in front of the PP golem? I'm gonna do him like that? Unbelievable. Right in front of the piss golem. Piss golem say, I have no purpose. He's like, I wish I had no purpose. Oh, sorry, PP golem. A giant ass crossbow? Dude, I know. Wow, that's a very far away thing over there, too. Wonder what that is. Oh! Give me a good shot of the pea golem. give me a good shot of that pea golem. Oh. Heaven on right on, bang on down, baba dum dang dang dang. I'm gonna upgrade the pedal rock. So that's a it's 50%. Is that max level? Oh, dude, he can be upgraded again. 50% chance to spawn a rock after launching last. So he can become more powerful than 50, which I think that's pretty good, man. That's a frightening amount of power. That I don't feel like we're blasting ass. Oh look, gamers. Big guy like you could do wonders for our GDP. Oh my God, we stole their home! Oh! Here I am, stealing all your homes. Wow, did you see the absolute dominance in those jumps? He didn't even move. He literally just styled upon them. Look at this shit. He was just like, I can't even get him to do it again. That was incredible. There he is. Gaze upon me. Okay, so if you do it like right next to something that's climbable, I just love how he's just like, slow that shit down. He's like, gaze upon me, peasants. Ugh. As I vertically ascend. Y'all, I'm sorry for stealing your houses, but it had to be done. Catch you later. It's like, this game's super chill. We're all having a great time. Have you ever imagined stealing someone's home in real time? Have you ever envisioned being a bank? Well, then have I got news for you. The greatest video game ever made is now available where you too can steal someone's home, just like the banks. UnitedStatesOfAmerica.com. What's this guy want me to do? My house, the location is awful. Oh, he wants to go to the summit. You can go live with your friends who I just stole their homes. Property value is a lot lower up there now because there's no one else there. You get no neighborhood, no problem. Damn. Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking any clips, to put them in the old clip dump. And thank you for being awesome. I'm keeping this weird ass show alive. Oh, well, it's the same old stuff, so I guess I'm doing another merit star, which means we can get the final upgrade of Turbo Rock, and we shall ascend like the gods that we are. Even though realistically, I still don't know if this is like the best thing, but a 60% chance to spawn rock as the last thing. Pretty good. What a day, what a day. First I sat around, then I sat around some more. And what's on the docket next? A little more R&R, buddy. Life gets easier when you stop worrying about purpose, my guy. Get your hats here, get your launchers here. I got the finest fashion money can buy. Browse my fine wares. Seriously? I just spent my money. Is that a beard? Is that a pair of prongs? Big brass? Do you think this honk donks when you... Oh my god, but you can also get one that's a beans. I want the beard, but I'm getting big brass. Because if this honk donks when we blast, I'm sold. A little worried that it's not going to though. It's not even. What's the point, dude? If it's not honk donking, I'm going back to the boot. God, I'll recycle that shit. Give me my money back, or at least some of it. What else can I get rid of? None of those. I do like the pea glaze, but I have a feeling. God, I gotta take his ass back to the summit now. Jeez. They're coming to the sawmill. Yeah, I was half expecting some like peak honk, just like okay. I might steal... I think I might thievery a couple of stuff from these guys, because I feel like this we can get the most bang for our oomph. Ascend. You know, realistically, they ain't that good. Like those are pretty weenie actually. I'd rather... We're gonna get nothing from the rock thing, by the way, because our... No! Because our boy here technically counts as our last, he's our last thing, so... Gotta carry his ass up the mountain. Hill, me home, go on, get on back. When we say get up to the summit, like there's like 5 summits. What is he talking about? There's a lot of summit around these parts. Lots of summits down here around these parts now. Oh shit! I need something a little bit more gumption to get up there. Something a little bit more gumption, oh yeah. What up, Pink? We're playing a game that I was a little worried might not be a lot of substance, but man, it's pretty good. You get to be a piss golem? No! You can customize your pee golem, and then you jump, and then you pee. That's awesome. Oh, dude, you think that's substance? Check this shit out. Hell yeah. You ever gazed perfection in the eyeball? Now you have. Don't say you fucking hog. Don't do this to me. You like saying like you fucking hog in chat takes as much resistance for me to like that's stupid. Can you believe a creature like this once walked the earth? Can you believe I walked the earth? Look at me. Damn, he said it's a... They just said dinosaurs aren't real. Unbelievable. Confirmed. I knew the Jesus Bible was right, dude. What the fuck? What? Where? What am I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. How am I in the arm? Maybe I can like noodle out like on this side. If I just like go back through the oh. Oh. Yep, I'm in the arm orifice. My fear. Maybe if I shit like a ton of rocks. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I don't actually know if there's like a... I'm not actually sure if there's like a fast travel option, so we might just have to like quit. Oh, wait, no, because you can do like the island... Oh, no, because you have to be in the water for that. Oh, shit. We got like... Yeah, we could, Dude, this is a lot. You know what, actually, thanks for reporting a bug. Screenshot log, save files, and details about your computer will be automatically attached to your report. Holy hollow dino bones. This is what the construction golem gets for saying dinos aren't real. Stuck inside bone of fake dinosaur. Totally 100% real fake dinosaurs. Dinosaurus. Stuck inside the bone of a fake dino. Y'all ever see Jurassic Park? Remember that scene where Jeff Goldblum had like his shirt off and everybody was always on some shit about that? Then that one girl was like, it's a Unix system. I know this. Okay, well, since I don't have more space, Samuel L. Jackson was also there. And it was before. All right. So we got stuck inside bone, fake dino. Y'all ever see Jurassic Park? Remember that scene where Jeff Goldblum had like his shirt off and everybody was always on some shit about that? Samuel L. Jackson was also there, and it was before. Is that we got Breath of the Wild at home, the stamina bar? It sure is. You think, is this the greatest bug report ever made or what? I want to make sure that actually, I hope they get this. I want the follow-up. Okay, cool. Cool, good deal. I just want... like, is this... I don't want to save and quit because I'm going to lose my man. Then I'm going to have to, like, go back and get him. Coming from the lip of an angel, hearing your name is so tween. All right, good. Okay, well, I guess now we got to get back to base camp Alpha, and then once we get there, we can get the boy again. I don't even remember where he is. Oh, it's right over here. And then I have to return him to his home, which is just so far. Give me the Pincane. Oh yeah. Holy hollow dino bones. Holy hollow dino bones. You see, bugs in the video game give me life. Therefore, I cannot sit here and be like, game bad, because I live for those moments. Now, normally I can like squidge my way out of there, but that was unsquidgeable, it seems. Like we fell in that dino bone. That was it. There was none recovery from that. It was all Jover for me. Now, is this where he wants to be? Does he want to be with the commune? No? Okay, so you don't want to exist in this subdivision. All right, well, I guess I'll steal their houses, and now you'll have more house just for you. What if every time you did that, you lost money because, like, you sold the home? That does actually, yeah, it does make sense though. That means it was pretty airtight until it wasn't. I still don't even know where does he even want to go? Because he said the summit, which this is the highest point, I'm pretty sure. God, this fucking quest is making it where I don't ever get my sweet rock proc, you know what I'm saying? Yes, put me down here. Okay, alright, God. There you go, there's your fucking, there you go, jeez. Oh wow, I'm glad I didn't put him down close to the wall, because then I'd be really fucked. Thanks, I'm gonna flip this house and sell it to my uncle. Yeah. Now you can't pick him back up. But what you appear to be able to do is shove him off the mountain. So let's see if we can... Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Alright, gotta get over here. Nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. Now what happens if you interact with him in midair? Alright. Sell that, you piece of shit. Flip this, you filthy animal. Yeehaw! Wee! All right. Give me the rocks. Nice, nice. Bunch of snowmen. Nice. Looking good, looking good. I need the snowmen. They are slightly bouncier. Oh. Ooh. Oonga. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that bonus rock is just slapping out of control. Okay, well, hang on a second. Before we say specifically that I definitely 100% killed him, I didn't. And here's 3 reasons why. I didn't. Oh my god. The rock proc! Oh my god! Will it ever end? Got it. Dude, the rock proc, oh, that shit hits. That's like, that's that fucking and another. A weapon of this size could do some serious damage. The sorcerer made giant golems to do his bidding, and they need giant weapons. Do I feel any nagging doubts about making a tool of destruction? No way, I was just following orders. How many rock proc we gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. The absolute thump. We already buffed rock proc. We're at max for rock proc. Kia, thank you for the 91 months. Thanking EYK for that gift sub. And it's great to see you again. I hope you're doing alright. Really, when you think about it, all these golems are doing that like weird ass, like, I was just following orders. It's like, okay. They're like, I made this WMD. Nice. Nice. 3, 4, 5. Dude. When do we get like the 10 streak? Are we gonna hype it up out of control? We're gonna go nuts. Now, that would be pretty awesome if you could get rock proc 2. I feel like that would just completely break the game though. Cause like then you would be forever. Damn. But man, when you're counting on the rock proc and it doesn't, oh, it feels dry. But this is a bold move here. I'm going back to dinosaur land. But this time there's no bones about it, and I'm going straight to the crust up here because I'm not messing around with any of this. Yes, give me the clay. One more clay for my collection. I was gonna ask if we did the quest, and then I remembered that we carried the man all the way up to his new home. Wow, no rock proc on that one. That hurts. That hurts. Probably one of the, in terms of the toolkit of crap they gave us for this one, probably one of the less fun levels. Still good. Oh wow, when the game loads, it does like cause big chugs. I wonder why. That is strong gay. What are those? Berries? Very good. replenishes your stamina. God, look at those rock procs, dude. You know about mycelium? That's part of the that's the part underground beneath the mushroom. According to my finding, the mycelium of the mushroom is where it stores its emotions. When its emotions get too big, they well up from the mycelium and into the mushroom. And the mushroom emits them as spores. Amazing, right? He's probably right. Like, I'm still ready for the mushrooms to just take over everything, because I think it's coming. Who knows? My job is sales, Oswald handles the money. I should have bought that beard, but that's okay, because I get to be gross. Hey, Haratsu, what's up? I can't believe my favorite streamer is a rock procker. Damn. Every day I devote 1 hour to contemplating the big plan. It's said that every golem's purpose advances the big plan in some way, but no one knows what it is. Our creator, the sorcerer, set the big plan in motion eons ago. Its machinations are endlessly complex. For example, one golem's purpose may be to carry small rocks from one island to another. Another golem's purpose may be to move those same rocks back anytime it rains. Fuck the big plan. Yeah, the little campfire dudes, their thing's not too great. Rocket, nice. Oh no, the rock golem's in a cult. Oh no. All right, what all we got now? Because like I know, didn't I buy something else? I'm tired of being pig man. I want to go back to Yeehaw for a little bit. Wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Wonder, well, yeah, we could probably blast on that. If that like lets you dive again, that would feel pretty good, but unfortunately it doesn't. So. Wow, no rock there either. Damn, dude. Hard times on the prockage. Oh, my favorite song ever was Proc Lobster. Oh, it gives you like infinite stamina there too. That's pretty cool. Like briefly. That's actually, yeah, it is pretty good. Take back what I said. Now it does feel like there's probably easier way to do that, but because like you're not gonna be able to do that way. Well, if I saved one of them and then started, because like you can climb the whole thing with them, obviously. You just have to scrunch it, you know. Like you go up, you start climbing, and then you blast. You can also just jump from the top, I guess. But this seems to be some core mechanic. We'll do it. Also, I guess the whole gang is in a cult, really, when you think about it, because they're all part of that big plan. Salmon glaze. Oh, now we can be the flesh. The creamy flesh. Game does feel like pretty good to do stuff in, man. They got some good movement going on. Yeah, those are really good if you get the rock proc. Not great if you don't though. They're just fine otherwise. One day I'm just gonna spam that trigger and we're just gonna go. See, no rock there. Sad time. RNG has forsaken me. Nice. 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 Damn. 4 deep, dude. Pretty good. I'm gonna climb up these nasals. I love making these things. Like, something about this shape, right? It's just great vibes. Isn't it neat? It's a skull. I don't know about Great vibes, I mean. That's what the skin side of you looks like. What we all look like. Skin side. Why do they call it skin if it's scout side of you? Like, shouldn't it be scout? And not skin? For those of you who have parents still, give him a quick text. Hit him with that midnight text message from their child that just says, why they call it skin if if it's outside of your body. Shouldn't it be skin side? Ooh. Oh god, I thought they looked like we were stuck in that for a second. I was like, oh no, not again. Damn, no. Oh my god, no proc. Procking the rock. Procking the rock. Procking. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. I'm just gonna start hammering it. We'll just see what happens. Because you never know, dude, when it's like, it's gonna be time to blast. You feel me? Look at that. The beast. Pure ascension. Yeah, I guess I should go... Oh shit, there was something on top of the Scullulon. Well, I guess I'll just get to the top of the mountain and then just go from there, because... I wonder if the rock... Well, I wonder if rock proc will carry us here. One. None. Like, here it comes. And none. Look, the rock proc giveth and the rock proc taketh away. Do we keep rock boost? I needed to grab that. I don't remember if I kept that equipped. Oh hell yeah, Rogue. I'm gonna look at that here in a second. Worth 3 entire clay. Please, sir, may I have some more of that rock proc? Just trying to get a little hit, dude. Thank you for the for the clip. Really, right in front, right in front of my pea golem. Woo, buddy. Oh. I love how the desktop cap cam is like super tiny because I forgot to change it back. And you know what? It's all the better for it now. All right, so rock launch you 50% higher. Make that 60, and then make it not 60, more something because I fucked it up. All right, we're gonna load up on rock, and here's what we're gonna do. We're going to the summit with nothing but rock. We are gonna put everything we have into rock. Should we point bet it? Will we make it with the rock? I'm doing it. Really, really, really. I guess I can nominate myself as a stream shitty meme lord. You can. All right. We'll rock. Lock. Will rock. Yeah, just will rock. Is we gonna make it? Yes or no? But the name of the bet is gonna be will rock. All right, you got 2 minutes to vote. We got 3 rocks in the pack. We got rock blast. We're gonna 100% hang into this. We got 2. Okay, I got this one's weird. So I got Clark's It Fucks, which is this thing. I guess that's for sass. And then I got half of a minion. But this was dog, or whichever one Kunzer had, I think. Yeah, put all your money in on Don't Stop Believing. Going. Nice. Half a minion. Nice. Nailing it. Absolutely killing it. I'm voting no so you succeed. Do you truly, in your heart of heart, not believe in the Rock Frost? Oh, and so you lose points. It's reverse psychology. Got it. Well, the other half of the minion's probably in there somewhere. He's alive. He might be dead, actually. That's a lie. That's a lie that I said right there with the words that I said. So that was a fucking lie. You know, I'm looking back at the tone set that we had tonight of Ish just coming in the first like 5 seconds and just being like pregnant emote or whatever that was. I'm thinking back to that, and that was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Just thinking back, you know. Thank you guys, by the way, for the resubs and the dollars and the bits and all the stuff, and for doing. I do appreciate it. Even the pregnancy emote or whatever it was that Ish posted earlier, which was certainly a frightening display. But sometimes fear is just there. It is, you know, keeping you partially alive. All right, point bets are in. I'm going. You guys ready? 3 rocks, all the way. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Well, the rock didn't make it. But you know what? We do still believe in it. But unfortunately, in this particular instance, Rock did not pay out, which is really sad, because like is that a sniper rifle? Oh. Well, I gotta say, there were things I expected from this, and then there was getting sniped off a mountain. Was it farther than you expected? That's pretty cool. This thing, the sniper man, he can't handle the power of Rock. See what I'm saying? He can't hang. He's an absolute idiot. Whoeth amongst ye? Who? Oh, good, you're safe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank goodness you weren't squished by those rocks. Mm-hmm. I'm stealing your treasure, and I want you all to know this. I want you to know it was your fault. As your kingdom burns, remember that it was me who killed you. But what if he shoot Rock at you? What if he did? God, could you imagine catching Rock midair and just like, oops, I accidentally just hit sub only chat. I apologize. Okay, it's fixed now. All right, manage prediction, choose outcome. Will Rock? It was no. It was a big fat no. One day. Ooh, I wonder if Rock will redeem itself. Let's find out. Because if we can make it here, you can make it anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 gamers. Oh shit. No! Oh no, the Spire of Damnation. Wow, that's a really long long fall. You know a game I randomly remembered the other night? Do y'all remember a game that was like, we were like a bike man? And it was called like Downhill Mountain or some shit, and you had to like ride the bike down the mountain. And it was like isometric, kind of. And we were the bike man. Wow, none proc from the berries? Come on, dude. Weak. Yeah, I think it was called like Downhill Bitch. I hear a cat scratching at the door, but I've got to stop rewarding them by opening it when they scratch at it, because now they're just gonna keep doing it. It was just called Downhill. Well, hey, at least it had Downhill in the name. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah! Dude, that rock is on fire. Does it seem like rock is letting us down lately? Like, we were riding high on like big proc on rock, but now we're getting like it's getting pretty weak. Maybe they nerfed it here, you know, this area in particular, just because they knew its power was too much. Maybe we just have to spam it. Like, you have to go full belief, you know? You have to like just think to yourself. Okay, that strategy did not work. Wow, like really didn't work. Horrendous levels of didn't work. Now we need one that lets you like fabricate rock at the cost of like stamina or something. Oh man, could you imagine? Like you get your last one and you don't get the proc, so you fabricate rock. And then that rock procs off the rock, and then you rock fabricate proc all the way to the proc rock, and you're like, hell yeah, now I'm Coheed and Cambria. That was clean, that was clean. Multiple memes and fart. Well, we got the memes, I think, right? Didn't get the fart though. Oh my god. So we got a full image version. So not only did we get the meme version, we also got the full image of really right in front of my pea golem. You gonna do it? Like, you gonna do that? Thank you, Sturg. That's beautiful. Loving it. Pulling on the underdoor. He literally is pulling on the underdoor because I think he detects one of the ducks. That is fantastic. It's beautiful. Accurate. Fantastic. Fantastic-alon. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're missing things. But now we have a quest. Have you heard of mortals? It's said that they once lived on these islands. Supposedly they look kinda like us, but they had terrible vibes. If they were spreading negativity all the time, good riddance, I say. Yeah, true. Yeah, true, my man, true. Yep, we're dead. Alright, believe. Oh wait, we can't do this because we have the quest item. Shit. 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 Defecation, no breathing, can't give a fuck cause I'm breathing. Domestication, no breeding, can't give a heck cause they new to my weenie. This is my bestest book. But it's still one of the greatest images on the internet, as a matter of fact. Cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest book. Domestication. No breeding. Can't give a heck because they're new to my ween. Dude, Skull is gonna be a bitch with this quest item, but then like I gotta come like all the way back if I don't. We should probably just go because it's right over there anyway. So like, it'd be easier to have triple and get our rock powers. All right, who wants it? Not you. You. It can't be. The legendary tome Apex Predator 5 predatory principles for entrepreneurs. I must have it. How much do you want for it? Nothing? It's a gift? It is very nice of Out. He loves the gift and things you need. Ah, you want. I gotta say, debt doesn't sit well with me. Here, a present for you right away. Now we're even. It's a dog's fate. Yeah, him just like screaming into the microphone. It's good. How the clay golems know how to make a human skull? Maybe they came to reclaim Earth. Maybe they did. Mmm, yum. Crimson glaze. Domestication. No breeding. Can't give a heck cause it's new to my weenie. Okay, I'm gonna go. Here's the deal. I'm gonna keep the pea glaze. For sure. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because we got things we need. And we need the money. I'm gonna get rid of salmon. Don't need crimson either. I was thinking about like bloodied urine, but at the same time, yeah, and these are like slightly the same. Doesn't really give us enough to do what we need to do. I want one more up. I guess it's fine. Because we still need to go back up to the. We still need to get up to the top. Nice. Yeah, we did salmon. Oh my god. I wonder if there's like an internal like thing on it that it can't go past like... How many have we gotten? Like 6? 7 maybe? There might be like a thing that prevents it from going past that. Because like theoretically, the way it's built, it could last forever. Damn, we got 9? Holy shit. That is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, none. Wow. That was a triple. That's pretty good. No rock up here though. Only phone outside. I do want to kind of keep like a... And I think we can use StreamerBot for this during Spooky Month. And I'll need somebody to remind me. But I want to do like a counter that it's like on stream and it's gonna be a persistent variable. So like it'll just stay the entire month. I want to do a count the El Diablo assets. And we're gonna cover it. I've covered it many times before, but I'm gonna cover it again to show you exactly what El Diablo is. Who they are, and the assets that have now shown up in like 90,000 indie horror games. And we're gonna cover that, and it's gonna be great. And we're gonna play Count the El Diablo, El Labubu assets, or whatever it is. That dude, it ain't their fault, but my god, everybody and their dog uses that shit for like every game. Fuck. Bigger curl with a 2 woo 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 dollar. God, I keep every time it's like 3 or 4. I'm like, is this? Dude, what was that? 6? Like, imagine the sheer inertia if you just like if you hit like 15. You know what I mean? Damn. Yeah, we could do like a Casio game counter would be interesting too, because there's like a lot of the ones that do El Diablo use like the same like Casio model. Damn. Damn. I had to reread this a couple times because I thought I misread Crunchy Nuts, and lo and behold, it is actually Crunchy Nuts. Oh yeah, we're talking about itch.io to Devland. So, is El Diablo the skin mesh over mannequin body? I will show you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to misspell it, and I want to see if Google will fix it. El Diablo itch PS1. Okay, so it actually didn't get me to him. However, it did get me to some weird Courage the Cowardly Dog game, which somehow has... That's really weird. Whoa. What actually happens if you search for just PS1 assets. Weirdly enough, oh wait, it'd have to be, they would refer to it as PSX assets, right? Okay, we got humanoid, we got asset home furniture, sour pickle. You know, for how much shit, for how much stuff this guy's like shit is in, that's like shockingly hard to find just by looking like for PSX or whatever. I'm gonna look up PSX pack. Isn't this his stuff? I wonder if they changed. I wonder if they changed their name or something. Oh, a bunch of these are paid. I thought his were paid though. Some of them are, right? God, I love no AI being a tag. That's really great. Oh yeah, this is just poop. Just poop. Oh, they're like pay what you want. Let's go to just game asset. Who the hell's Mendel24? Yeah, man. I would just think like, sure, this is just blowing me away that like their stuff isn't just like right here front and center. It's pretty interesting. I wonder what happens if you search for like horror in the Okay, well I found him. So yeah, sweet. So this dude's shit is in like everything. Goodbye to the bitrate on that. We've seen this already. This was in that one game with the thing that crawled on the ground and chased after you, which that doesn't help very much at all, does it? But yeah, the guy's name is Elbow Liloduro is the full name. Elbow Liloduro. So this guy's shit is used in everything. And the best part about it is most of the time, people don't even change anything. So like this laundromat has shown up in like 8,000 games already. Like you could go to like any itch horror game and I guarantee you're going to find one of his things that is just in there. Whether it be El Diablo House, whether it be fucking, we all know we've seen this one. 612 gas station. I mean, how many times? How many times we've seen this shit? Like, my God, just dear Lord. Because this was in that one game with only phone out here. And then it's also been like 5,000 other games that's been in. There's the famous bathroom that you go into that has like most of the jump scares where you're like, oh no. Because see, like, originally it was just like generic jump scare, and it seems like most of them now are like Casio jump out of stall and Casio say it's spooky time or something happens like that. And you're like, damn Casio got me on scarings. The frighten I feel when I see this is Elbow Leoduro or some shit. I've already forgotten the guy's name. That's incredible. Like I was just there and my brain has already moved on. We do have enough money to buy another whatever. Ooh, gotta get back to the water so I can mother them won't get out of here today. I wonder if the stars are bound to like the, because we're all good. I just have to feed. Oh shit, I should have just run over there. It's gonna be like much harder to get back to there from here. You can recycle most items to earn back half their value. I actually really like that feature so far. That's been nice. What the hell was that? Spare rock kicking ass. Oh yeah. Spare rock is kicking ass. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta feed that one guy his yummies. All right, so we're gonna upgrade Fossil for extra rock. Wow, that's a very mediocre amount. Suck the 19. Devour. Wow, we really overkilled that. Damn. But you know what? That goes in the reserve, which means we get Gachapon Anime Girl. Wait, did we get 60? Gamers, we are here. We have made it today, and now we get all the bonuses. Hooray! Vessel of Pigment +1 glaze. Moon badge, -5 gravity. Oh. Straw hat, we already had that. Launch 30% higher with your last item. Oh my god. Hang the fuck on for a momentary time. So I'm thinking, bye-bye Gecko. Gravity is also going to be huge there. So, like, I'm thinking Rocket. Okay, so Rocket, the Fossil. I don't know if Frog... Let me check something. So we got regular jump. Does that affect... Let me go over here and test. So this is with our current thing. So this is just the blast, which gets us just about on top of that. So let's remove Frog for a minute. Okay, so that appears to be... Well, that's the rock, which is its own... thing. I gotta do one of these guys. Alright. So that does not affect that, but the actual regular jump... I don't think the regular jump is as important as it seems. So I'm thinking lower gravity. Because if we do... Let me get these in order of... So if we do Pet Rock, then we got lower gravity. The launch 30% higher with your last item, that's pretty huge. But we're gonna need stars for these, and I unfortunately have wasted so many. Because I cannot... Oh, wait! You can recycle. Interesting, so you can just like get... I didn't realize you could just like get rid of them. But that was just for money. It's like I didn't get the... Oh, well, I guess you can recycle them and then use that to purchase more things. That puts us up to 280, which should give us like maybe one, maybe two. Yeah, I killed Frog Badge because Frog Badge is unfortunately not as useful as it seems initially. Because it's just your initial jump. So I killed him with a gun. Let's see what Moon Badge does. Does this go up to 10%? 8? That's still alright. That's alright. Because we'll get a similar effect from that, and the lower gravity will also help us. Help us with the rock launch anyway. So if we suck snowballs... Damn, dude. That's good shit. Okay, this is big slapping. Once those are fully upgraded, oh, that's gonna be fantastic. Yeep. That is weird that you have to like go into the water. I wonder how long this little game is. So far, it seems longer than I thought it was gonna be. Give me the seashells. Oh yeah, give me the seashells. Now the tech now is to obviously start off with rock, because then if you start off with rock, everything is rock. Really, you gotta build into the rock. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the way to live. Light up the fuego. We really did become like flower-smelling champions, didn't we? Heat the campfire, disperse the fog in nearby islands. All right. If it isn't the newest guy, hello, hello. You wanna know my big plan for the day? Chill out and camp. If you need me, I'll be here. Have we already been to this island before? Well, yeah, we already fixed the clay reserve. Oh yeah. Or I guess we didn't. Oh yeah, because we gotta go up there and we gotta burst the thing at the top of Mount Scrunchmore or whatever that is. I was hoping I got a rock proc from that, but I didn't. We probably want we need to get the floaties for this because we're gonna float on over to yonder way. Yeah, that's right. Forgot we gotta suck the vibes off the brain. Hang on a second, gamers. I gotta suck the vibes off my brain. The lower gravity will be really good for these kind of things too. I'm assuming that'll like slow your fall rate like even more. don't know why when you said Street Fighter 5, it made me think of Street Fighter 6, and I was like, eventually they're going to run out of streets. There's only so many streets you can fight. Because eventually, like, I mean, you're just going to run out. It's not much you can do, you know? Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, we were about to blast so high on this last one, though. Check this shit out. Here we go. And it might proc rock. Oop. Well, now we're out of rock, so that's okay, because every time we go back to one of these, boom. No rock, though. Damn. Somehow I managed in a game that is literally about, like, chill out and jump, I somehow managed to make a glorious RNG-driven build. I don't see why they wouldn't, if you're like a member of the, if you're a member at all, like, student, I would imagine they'll allow you to do it. Or not. Shit's stupid sometimes, but yeah, I'd imagine they would. God, could you imagine you go there, be like, oh, hey, I'm here for the job fair. They're like, foolish online peasant. How dare ye speak to us of job? I trust fund baby. Oh wait, we can just go over here, dude. Easy win. Look at that. Do you think you have to hit him with some knowledge? Ah, it hurts my ear. Oh, gross. He's just a giant ear. Do you think these guys are going to form into, like, Voltron of Gollum and he's just going to kill everybody? Well, dude, can I have these books? Am I going crazy? Does it feel like Rock Proc's been really dry lately? We forsaketh. Howee, now that feels grand. Thanks for helping, youngman. I'm the great Gollum Lobo. It's my purpose to interpret the sorcerer's will. I'm going to assume that we are... They haven't heard from the sorcerer in a while. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would assume what we're going to do is we're going to find, like, a nasal. We're going to find, like, the eyeballs. And we're going to find, like, the brain. And we'll find, like, the skullulon. So this is going to end up being a little bit longer than I thought it was. Resolved. What is that at the very top, you think? You think that's Jesus? Nice. Thank you for the help, young baby. Thank you for the help, young baby. That's me, Baby Piss Gollum. Dude, another badge slot? The gaming just continues to game. Anytime I needed to steer the big plan, he'd speak in his command here. I've not heard from the sorcerer in a long time. Your quest concerns me greatly, little one. I'd very much like to hear our master's voice once again. Good luck, may you find your sweetness. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Eastern Ferry. Wow. And here we are again. We literally do not have another badge because I killed them all. Like, hypothetically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hypothetically, you could go forever. Like, I do wonder if, like, your RNG was good enough, if you could literally just keep blasting. Oh, never mind, we're at the wall. Never mind, we're at the edge of the universe. Dang. Well, you know, this game's been fun enough that I haven't tried to get out of bounds yet. What's that all about? That's stupid. Kind of fun video game. This is dumb. That's true. 60% of the time, rock does work every time. I mean, you're right. That's the math. All right. Well, now I need to go to the Ibex Mountain. Oh boy. Yeah, it did look like there was some stuff up there. I'm assuming they're like secrety secrets, but I'll have to go back. I'll go back next time. I want to see. I got too distracted by the lymph. What the hell is this? Cherry bombs? Oh, like literally. Oh, dude, these are gonna be like the peas. I peas in the trap, I peas in the trap, I peas in the trap, I do. God, y'all remember the Black Eyed Peas? And then William, or whatever his name was, he was like, I'm gonna be the next Steve Jobs, so I'm gonna make like the Will phone. This is a real thing. This is not made up. The lead singer of the Black Eyed Peas decided he wanted to be like a tech mogul, and he was gonna make like the Will I Am phone or some shit. And it didn't go well. You don't remember that? The Will phone? Dude, I'm not making this up. This is real. Yeah. He tried to make like a cell phone at some point. Yeah, Will I Am, a Black Eyed Peas fame, is involved in creating wearable technology, specifically smartwatches. Apparently, he sidelined away from the, wow, and this is really funny, actually. Apparently, the post on Reddit was from 10 years ago on r/delusional artist. r/delusional artist. I didn't even know that was a place. That's really funny. But apparently, okay, so apparently Will I Am said cell phones will be dead in 20 years. That was back in 2017. He apparently had another smartwatch in 2016. What was it? What was the name of it? Was it the William phone? Okay, get this, everybody. Because every time, if you're making like technology, you either have to just ape on Apple shit, and you got to go for like the I before bullshit, which of course... There you go. You got to steal that. Or you got to like take whatever it is that you're doing and just remove a letter. So like in this case, his was called the Pulse, but it didn't have any. It was just the Pulse. The other one was the I Am Dial. I'm sorry, the I Am Plus Dial. Holy shit. Dude, even typing that is like it's a nightmare. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I.am Plus is the okay, that's the company that was founded 12 years ago in 2013 by Will I Am. Okay. Dude, this is a rabbit hole I was not prepared for. Apparently, the I Am Plus announced a camera accessory for the iPhone 4 back in 2012. There was also the Dial. There was also the EPs, which were high-end Bluetooth headphones. They were replaced with new Bluetooth headphones. They also acquired Israeli company Sensia, now Over.ai. Over.ai. In 2019, the company was subject of multiple tax liens, with the California Franchise Tax Board alleging over $500,000 in delinquent taxes, and the IRS alleging $1.78 million in delinquent tax. Oh man. Okay, there's another subsidiary that was Wink. Apparently Wink. Okay, Wink is a. Well, I've had enough. I've had enough of going down the Will I Am tech mogul hole, because that was more of a ride than I expected. What is Snail House? Oh, it's just a launcher. Unfortunately, the launchers don't do much. I do like the snail eyes though. That is pretty nice. So the merit eyes, or the merit stars, do change. Copies non-legendary badge to the right at level 1. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so these are the legendary ones though, right? So you can't copy... Unless like a legendary badge is like different, or is that just rank 4? Because, well shit, wouldn't that make sense to not upgrade Pet Rock +3 all the way? Because then you could get level 1, and level 1 was, what was it, like 30%? So you could get like 80, dude. You think legendary is like a whole different type of badge? Oh shit, that's even better then. All right, let's move, let's get Moon over here. Rocket, pretty cool for the 30%. I don't think legendary is just, yeah, I'm assuming, or I'm hoping it's not, rather. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Mirror, and then we're gonna do Pet Rock. Because like, there's no way. Because that gives you Because that would... Oh, that's a landmine. Well, that would give you over 100% chance, though, right? Or would that be 90 because it was 30% for that? Unless we just got, like, really bad roll. Hmm. I mean, this is gonna be, like, hard to... I don't know, man. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell because RNG is gonna be RNG. It might be multiplicative too. It may not be additive. So like, but now it makes me wonder what the upgrade of the mirror does. I want to say the fully upgraded is legendary. That's kind of what I was thinking initially, but I'm not really sure. I wonder, we could also do, like, the rock launches you higher, too, if we wanted to just be safe with it, because that would just give us a nice extra oomph from that. Damn, dude, I wasn't ready for this to have build crafting. I wasn't prepared. You're just in time. Every time we travel to a new world, we get a whole new shipment of goods for the store. Check it out. You don't want to miss it. All right. I will need to partake upon your delicious supplies. I hate that we have so many glazes now too. Today I'm ideating. I'm imagining what an army might look like. I'm picturing a beautiful creature covered in downy hair, dewdrops clinging to it. It's wearing a veil, a rainbow-hued veil, and it has a glorious antenna. Okay. We know if you ever see anything like that. Okay, could be the army. Yeah, true. Look at this grumpy ass son of a bitch. Oh, he's a pirate. Yep, because he's got an eye patch, because, you know, pirates. Borrow a compass and help ye landlubber. My buried treasure is buried here somewhere. Alright. Okay, I'll do it. This time. But don't say I never did nothing for ye. We only need piss glaze with one other color. That is true. But what if we could become, like... That means we could have done, if we had saved some of the other ones, we could have done like blood urine, but that's like a lot. Oh no, I'm feeling kind of white. Kind of sound like I said, feeling kind of white, which I can't escape that. So, damn, did you see the fucking rock launch on that? Jeez, that thing goes. Woo! And those boys going. Oh! Get him. Get him. Got it. We need that for the money. Make game about jumping and going on adventures. Incidentally, game ends up being capitalist nightmare where you once again need more money to get more rock jump for your children. Dude, the height you can get off of rock alone. Oh, the might. The majesty of it all. They say Gollum man cannot live off rock alone. And we say, Bro, is that a toilet? Damn, alright. Wasn't really prepared for that, but... By God. You'd tell me if you found my treasure, wouldn't you? Good lad, I knew you could trust you. We'll find it yet. Shut up, bitch. Badges of merit stars are very motivating. Yes, all part of the big plan. Yeah, I can see why. Look at the... It's like a drug. Yeah, like a 96% chance. I mean, like, you would have to have, like, historically bad RNG to not be busting a rock every single time. So I'm pretty sure the 4th upgrade is probably the legendary thing, because it just... Because, yeah, that feels like that would be so busted. Especially if you could get, like... And there's no way that, like... Look, I'm pretty bad when it comes to the random number, but, like... Yeah, I mean, it almost feels like it's... It's pretty fucking poop. Let's go! I mean, but sometimes though, dude, when I'm ascending the toilet with the power of rock, I mean, it feels... Gotta max the mirror badge. Well, that would... If that were the case, that would... If it goes up to, like, matches it at level 2, matches it at level 3, I mean, that would... I mean, I guess technically there's no way for that to be... No, that would do it. It's 60% for the max rock proc. Got an idea. Let us gather the communion of the rock. We shall use one to ascend. Once more, I shall use this shroom to gather height. Then, I'm gonna spam the shit out of this rock and we're gonna see what happens. Never have I been more blasted. I'm gonna go check on the cats because I hear Erica yelling Kale, so I'll be right back. Yeah, KO came in who stole the seat. He also, we were playing with him in the den for a minute, and he went sprinting off the couch, and he accidentally ran over Erica's foot, and his back claws have gotten a little long. I gotta trim them. So he hooked her. Obviously didn't mean to. Cats normally don't mean that. Not them anyway, they're not. Vengeful, scratchy cats. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Well. Well. That was certainly interesting. God damn, if you do like the timing on that, holy shit. They cannot take the toilet from us. Don't buy it down, boom, 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 breed. You can't take the toilet from me. Dude, what is with the RNG on that? That does not feel like that is doing the do. What about the less gravity would be interesting on that one, because like that would just give us. I wish there was some way to. There was something that was like a deterministic amount. That way we could see exactly how much that's giving us. Also, it's so fucking smoky outside. Holy hell! I opened the door long enough to let the kitties in, and I regret it. Who out here smonking on they the smonk? Oh, well, that one's fun. It does like the melon and then the poop seeds. Fun. And no rock proc. Unbelievable. Into the... Are those fecals? What? What? I don't... It might have been corn? That's horrible if it was. I hate it. I hate it very much. Yeah, the gravity one's like also interesting. Like I can't quite tell if I'm a big fan of that one or what. Twitch is hanging so bad on mobile. Dang, Twitch. Dang. If we could just get like one single solitary rock proc, we got it. Damn, dude, what is going on? Oh my god. Maybe like maybe it was like really good. Cause like we're getting like none rock proc off of that. That does, I mean, again, it's RNG, but like, it does feel like it is more common, so. Don't want your watermelons, I just want some clay and maybe some money, yeah. Oh, Nami, you're not a big fan of Defecation Station? Deploy. It is pretty fun though that they can take like one of the the basic things in the game and make it, you know, kind of. Oh shit. Well, we've abandoned the frogs. We don't deserve to use them anymore. Yeah, it does. It's got a lot going on. I am surprised by the amount of content that it has. It's a lot. Okay. it's a lot more. It's a lot more piss golem fleshed out than I thought it would be. New game plus. Damn, dude. All right, 2 more clay. All right, look at that. Oh, a little gift. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I swear to God, these gifts are like, oh, here, you want to run all the way the fuck back to wherever you came from? We know you're excited about it. We do need the sweet, sweet money, though. That way we can get the... Because we want to upgrade the mirror, which I should have enough to upgrade the mirror now, depending on what they give us for this. Oh, it's him. He wants it this time. Look at his ass. Oswald. He didn't say much. A golem's head, a flower bed. Good. Yeah, it was alright. I feel like the straw hat is... That's the pinnacle. I'm actually going to get rid of this guy. And the ears or whatever. The schnoz is horrendous. I'm definitely hanging on to that. It is truly a frightening sight. Alright, so let's get another star. Should bump it up to... Oh, it is 50. Okay. So... What does this do now? Copies non-legendary badge to the right, or to right at level 2. Again, I still wonder if, like... Well, the 30% with your last item is still really good just because of the rock proc. And now it's 40%, so... It just seems crazy if that actually does, like, work exactly how it seems like it would. But then, I mean, again, like, once it gets up to, like, even if it's multiplicative, if it's, like, 90-something%, I feel like, statistically, we would see at least more, like, random procs. You know what I mean? Like, even just one. Like, I get it if we're not getting, like, you know, these insane chains of, like, 50 of them, but, like, yeah, it does feel like it would be. Is that a tank? Damn, dude. Is Golem game post-apocalyptic? Max is 84%, current should be 76. Yeah, that does actually seem... Whoa. Well, that worked. Nice! These little guys. This area is dangerous. Be careful. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Get them all! Oh my god, that actually worked. Wow, I didn't quite expect that to work the way it did. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. More upgrade thing. Nice. Get him! 60 and then 50 on fail should be a nice round, like 80%. Yeah, I guess like it would. Well, we're about to get like a level 3 of it, so we're gonna see really what happens with it now. Because we're gonna bump mirror up to +3, so now it says copies non-legendary badge to right at level 3. I don't know, like, part of me feels like when it gets +3, I don't know. Well, level 1 was only, what, like 30% or something like that? I think. Go! Damn, dude. That's the way right there. Grabbing up like several of the mines and just getting insane height. I wonder, yeah, see, like, there was no proc there for, like, the last night. That just... Again, I mean... I guess it does make it... And again... Rocket Man, burning out... burning his... That's our hero. Hop on, Rocket Man. God, and then shit like that happens and you just feel... You feel the power, the strength. The raw... the raw power of rock. It all comes back to hand rock, doesn't it? Nice. Clean. God is in this Chili's tonight. Woo! Well, I'm huge tired suddenly, so good night. Good night, Jiggy Crow. Take it easy. I've also got the big tired. I don't even know why. Probably because I'm ancient. Ew, gross. What the fuck? You found an aiming item. Aim with crosshair. Oh. You know, in aiming mode, it feels like you look at it and you know truly deep down in your heart of heart. Damn, supply chain issues. Deep down in heart of heart, you're like, why aim when can rock? Why aim when can rock with time do... Yeah. Suck me off, my good man. Much obliged, much obliged. That is true. XCOM 100% showed that, like, 99% of the time it works never. Ever. Black glaze. I can be Black Pea. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Now, actually, that one has like a stark enough contrast that I could probably... I forgot that that was our regular color, and I was so confused for a second. I'm like, why do I look like this? Okay, so the third glaze slot is like... that's fine. It just... Filled with piss. He's pissed to the brim, dude. Why bother aiming when you can just use the rock? Oh, the rock. Oh. Dude, what about the amoeba, though? Who gives a shit? We become rock. Everything built to this moment. To become more rock than you could ever be. Giving off the septic vibe. Wait, what did the... I don't even know what the amoeba did. Do you have to, like, hold it down? Is that a microscope? Oh, my God. The sea. I long for the sea, my good man. I shall take you there. Can you take me, ocean? Okay. Well, that's not exactly how boats are supposed to work, but we're not going to tell him that because he seems really happy, so... Rock plus P equal kidney stone. That's you now. Oh, that's me? I get to be the PP man. Oh yeah, that's right, the PP man. My favorite thing about the power of rock, too, is when there's shit that you can grab in the air. Like, look at us. I mean, we have become legend. When does it end? Oh! Become legend! Holy shit. I didn't even count it, man. That was incredible. That's a good point. There probably are more boats underwater at this point than there are overwater. Oh, wait. The amoeba births into something else. Wow. So it becomes... It doesn't matter, because the rock birthed into the rock, which means that it's never ending. So, like, it doesn't even matter. That's a big... Oh, that's big clay over there, dude. Let's check it out. Because maybe once we're done with the amoebas, maybe what they'll do is maybe we'll get an infinite rock chain and then go from there. That mitosis or meiosis, that would be mesothelioma. And you might be entitled to compensation. Dude, so close to perfection. Can you believe it? No! Oh, these are passive. Wonder what doth it do? Oh, it probably makes it where like you glue to like the metal or something like that, because then you're magnetic. Yeah, it gives you whatever. How does it stand against the power of rock? I now understand rock Pokemon trainers. And what they knew that we didn't. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Well, remember, everybody with mesothelioma now that was, you know, those ads were targeted to, I guess they're dead. So, like, now they've moved on to, like, were you targeted by robot locks? Was your child in the scheme? You may be entitled to robot locks compensation. Holy shit, look at him! Ahoy, don't get me any visitors up here nowadays. Beautiful day, isn't it? It's a perfect day to rotate round and round. If you see any boats around here, tell them to steer clear. Roger that, Pontito. No! We're good. Yeah, imagine like all like the shitty lawyers like sitting around like, damn, everybody with mesothelioma dead. What are we gonna do now? They're like, I've heard this Robert Locks is pretty unethical. They're like, let's get him. Let's get let's get their ass. That's the last time they'll Robert Locks in this town again. It's okay. We may fall far, but where there is rock, there is hope. Oh my god. It's kind of like South Carolina's motto that they got on a fucking license plate now is while I breathe, I hope. And what that means is I hope to God that at some point we flip to a blue state. But it's never happening. Damn. Yep. Rock. We gotta get the microscope because I'm pretty sure that's home. That's where rock salvation is. It is actually, it's interesting because like they've created this like, it's almost like a religion now. Like when you see that rock do not proc, you like those religious people who just like be dropping the big fat coat when they're just like, good thing happened. They're like, oh, good thing happened. Thank Gleb, not the human who was probably involved in this. And then when bad thing happened, they're like, well, bad thing happened because God put this, he put the trials. What he did was he put the trials here, and he did it because he put the trials. And it's like, that kid can't walk, and he hasn't been able to since he died when he was like 14. But like, well, God, everything happens for a God, he put, the trials, and when he kingdom of Leviticus.com, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. I like, wow, look, I'm glad we're climbing up this giant penis over here. They're like, see, this child's suffering is justified because God said that he put the animal on the earth to eat, and amen. No, don't divide. You know, really, when you think about it, mitosis rock or whatever really is, I mean, it's just rock but weaker. Like, seriously, think about it. Like, it splits, and you know, it's got this rhythm to it. But rock can be eternal in your hearts, your minds, and your wallet every Sunday when you tithe. Amen. Praise be to Glondinicus. Dude, let's start at the Church of Glondinicus. Let's do it. That sounds like made up enough, right? Oh shit, we're done. I didn't even realize it. Damn, girl. Already done. They see us blasting in, just chaining rock for like an hour. They're like, damn, dude, he's so fucking cool. He hit the rock button like 90 times in a row. That's so fucking cool. Oh, dude. Is this max level mirror? Oh my god. Okay, so that would be 60% of 60%. Which at this point, that would be... And that's it. That's almost 100%, right? Like, I mean, so... It's what, 90... Oh, that's 84%. You're right. Thank you for doing math quicker than I could. Did it not like suck off, or did it have a problem sucking off the church? Oh, that's a good question. Well, given that everything's becoming more puritanical and, you know, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.com, probably a little both. Don't criticize Jebus. He's coming to save us. Oh. Good old Jebus. So these guys, these are the Jump Boys. The Jump Gang, which these dudes are probably crazy good with the gravity bonus. Look at that. It's just like flight. Levitation homes. I'm Minecraft Steven. Who among ye is Minecraft Steven? I feel way better now than last time we talked. I think I was experiencing angst. I like how you can just kill yourself like on the fire. Oh. You're an excellent fungus. I fully believe in your ability to become even larger and deeply fungusier. My two beautiful sons went out on their dirt bike, but they crashed. They're dead. Please find my sons. They're dead. And he's just like, okay. I keep experiencing cycles of joy and sorrow. Oh, you must have a joy wire installed in your head, dude. You gotta watch out. That shit's scary. Dude, we about to get gold chest. All right. Actually, we might get like, I don't know how many we turned in. Oh, cool. 2 more chesticlons. I'm also realizing that like, we haven't gotten all the pin. Nice. We haven't gotten all the pinwheels. Oh. 150% airspeed after launching last item. Oh my god. Does that mean rock can move at speed of... Dude, fuck this glass bottle. This is gone. The launchers don't do anything for us? Out of here. That's just free. That's free money. That's free money to upgrade things even harder than the... That's got to be better than the moon thing, right? Because then we can excel... Like, negative 8% gravity feels like a joke compared to the absolute acceleration. Like, I mean, the speed of it all. Blasting ass fast and out of control. Also, upgrading Fossil for the rock launch higher, and then also rocket for launch higher with last item, and then airspeed after launch last item. You think some launchers are 4-slot? Don't do this to me. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter for our build, right? Because we're all... Oh my god. Oh my god, the speed. Oh. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now all we have to do is scale this nudity. Call the Christian censor's office. Oh, I'm sure we'll have that soon, right? It'll be called like the Christian Censorship Authority or something, like the CCA. I'm sure we'll have that soon. Make sure that all of our media is nice and compliant. Yum. I'm sure they're cooking it up. And I'm sure, much like everything else so far, we'll just roll over and take it, apparently. Oh, don't worry, I'm not giving them any ideas. I'm pretty sure that's in the fucking playbook. Dude, was that poop? Somebody want that poop. Yeah, it'll be all, yeah, it'll either be protecting the kids or yet again, their fucking shit about immigration where they just start screeching about that forever. I found your son. He's shit. I mean, it's literal poop. That offends me. The foul odor, the rank, the putrescence, it's perfect. Well, this guy's got a mushroom for a brain and we just gave him poopy. And he is giving us currency for it. That dude literally just bought doo-doo from us. Oh, dude, the mushroom. That's pretty good, though. What about... Okay. Okay, I think we've hit perfection. Yeah, it's always protect the kids or like, oh my god, the illegals are coming into our country and taking the jobs we didn't even want in the first place. Oh god. Yeah. Again, as a reminder, if you watched the first episode of the South Park Return this season, you should go watch the second episode because it is once again just another big shit all over fest. And it's beautiful. God, look at the abs. It's almost too much speed. It's too much. There's too much power. Look at this. No shroom should have this power. Yeah, because don't forget, like, but that was like Nancy Reagan's big push was the violence of video game shit. She was all about that crap. Hillary Clinton was in on it too. I remember that. I remember Resident of Evil Creek. And I remember when it was also like, oh, why Columbine happened? They're like, oh, it was Doom. It's like, yeah, was it? Is that what it was? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Sure it was Doom. That's what did it. This is disgusting. And you know what the best part is you feel even more like an asshole doing it while you look. Oh yeah, Nancy Reagan was like, what was she mad about? She was mad about the, was she on the music shit? Something, dude. I don't remember who the fuck it was. Look. Fart. She probably was too early for the, yeah, that was probably like the, well, drugs for sure, but I feel like there was something else. What the hell is that? What can I do with it? Oh my god! Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Man, be a shame if we skipped the mechanics. Go! Look at that speed. Dude, the airspeed thing is fantastic. That is so much better than the gravity. I can't wait to upgrade that. That's gonna slap. Double clay. Wait. His children are dead. We have to find them. I forgot. Please find my dead son. We never did hear from the old man again. He died. And everyone else died too. Dude, I thought you could use the bike wheels, but you can't! It sucks! I thought he said bring me cramps, and I'm like, okay, that's an interesting request, but... What do you think they said you could see the smoke, right? From Du Bois? Alright, we don't have cheat. Politics. Rolling around. What if we used him as fuel for the rock? Be like, son, we have to consume you. Or we must fly. He's like, I understand. I know what it means. I know what is required. Here's one. Dude, what the fuck? I got one of them. Like, damn, you don't... Oh, okay, I get it. You want him as a package deal. You can't just deal with, like... He's like, oh, nah. What if you can, like, leave one child? Speaking of bringing, I just started genuinely listening to Bring Me the Horizon, and some tracks kind of fuck, and apparently they just straight up use the credit song from MGS. Yeah, well, yeah. I've talked about this a lot, actually. Yep. That was a... Oh, God. Yeah, Shadow Moses. Yeah, no, Ollie's apparently a big Plas Dawson fan. Because Survival Horror's got some pretty decent tracks on it, too. And one of the songs is just called Parasite Eve. There's a Parasite Eve. You can feel it in your stomach because you know that it's coming for you. Nah, bring me the Horizon. For any of the shit they get, they're pretty fucking good, man. I think they've gotten... It's a lot of people like get all fussy about them because they're like, they don't have the same style anymore. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Did they become remotely marketable? I'm like, excuse me. I didn't realize. Cause like, look, there's some shit like on like Sempiternal and all that stuff. Like, cool, whatever. Some of those tracks are pretty good, but like, come on, man. You can't do that shit forever and expect to be successful. Like, really successful. What do you want, man? They're right here. Oh, okay, you had to drop the babies on the floor for him to appreciate them. That dude over there is so excited about the doo-doo that he has received. For our bounty, Christ our Lord. Amen. Oh, did you see the music video for Shadow Moses? It is really good. That like tilt shift thing they do like back and forth to give it like this really weird effect. Also, I mean, like, that... The opening bit of that song, as soon as like the guitar lick starts, it's just disgusting. Like that shit is like, I look at that and I'm just like, man, there were people who were complaining about like that album. I remember being like, oh yeah, they're just not as heavy anymore. I'm like, have you listened to the fucking like the beginning of that song? Like, what the fuck do you want? If that ain't heavy, I don't know. I literally do not know what somebody wants from that. Like, what do you even want? Just fucking noise. God, now I want to hear it. Yeah, but Bring Me the Horizon's like not like one of those. They're not like a. I wouldn't like listen to them like all the time, but periodically I'll just go back and like listen to. I mean, I'll listen to like a new album when it comes out. And I remember Survival Horror was pretty good because that's the album that's got the track with Baby Metal on it, Kingslayer. I'm pretty sure that's on. Or is that on the one that's after that? Does it have Kingslayer on it? I'll have to go look it up. Kingslayer also slaps. You're not going to see much of extra boost off the Swift upgrade. It was only 10% per level. Hey, man. Still enough. Enough power. It was 150, 160, and then 180, which so probably it might be 200 at max. Ew, why are there a bunch of shake weights? Are those... This island is cursed. Energy drain. Your energy is depleted. Who gives a shit when you have the rock? The hell's this do? Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a grabby. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, it's those sticky hand things you get out of like the 25-cent machines. Oh, there's some shenanigans to probably be had with that. Use your purpose. You forgot it. You don't remember anything before all. Geez, out. That's not very responsible. Look at his ass and tell me he looks responsible. What, Kingslayer or Shadow Moses? Another fun thing was that Ollie actually did a couple songs with or one song with when they did the Chester Bennington Memorial Concert where they benefited like suicide awareness and stuff before Linkin Park decided to, you know, suck and make stupid fucking decisions. Yeah, he actually came out and did Crawling, I think. He was one of the guest vocals for that. That was actually really good. And if you haven't seen that, you should look it up because it's really, really cool. I wrote that poem instead of doing anything productive today. Well, okay, that's fine. You can do that. Nobody's stopping you. The whole Kingslayer thing reminds me of that, like, that dude that was bitching about like Baby Metal not being metal or whatever, and fucking Rob Zombie got up there and was just like, this fucking shits all over the guy. I'm like, God, how dumb you gotta feel after that. House of Wolves. I'm trying to think of what my favorite might be. Shadow Moses is pretty damn good. Throne is really good. I actually think the subject matter of I don't know, actually. See, like, okay, so I always liked Mike Shinoda up until recently, and here's the crazy part about that kills me. It's like, the NFT thing is stupid, but there were a shitload of people who were getting in on that, and like, I think to like several folks, even some of the people who seem like pretty damn progressive about shit, they were even getting in on it, and I wonder if like, I don't know, they were like in this like weird like FOMO mode where I guess they thought they were about to miss the boat on like some big ass thing. And it was really strange to see, because he's been an artist for a long ass time. You know, like he did like all the art for, you know, Linkin Park for years, like some of the most iconic art for their albums and stuff. And so it was really strange, like, to see him get all aboard that, especially being an artist for as long as he had been. Not only in music, I mean, also like, you know, drawing as well. That was really odd, but like at the same time, that was annoying, and I'm like, that's so stupid. But like, getting that girl on there as the lead singer, that is so much worse for me. Like, the NFT thing is stupid, and I'm like, that's fucking dumb. Like, anybody that got it, like, that's just so fucking dumb to get involved in that. But once they added her on, like, in the lineup, and I'm like, yeah, she's fine, I guess. And then I saw, like, all the bullshit about her. I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, well, that's cool. I was like, they definitely weren't, you know, my favorite band since, like, 2000, but whatever. That's cool. Oh, right. We got the gift. The gift. I guess the gift really does throw a wrench into the rock strat, doesn't it? Playing the game is literally the counter to the rock strat. I don't know why they're just businessmen. I don't know. Throwing is my I'm about to quit this job and find something new song. Yeah, I think Doomed is my favorite track, because I think, to my knowledge, that was like, that song was written about like his ketamine addiction. Because it's like, it's really dark and it's really sad, and I love the bit that like starts to like pick up the energy a little bit, and it's the whole like, I'm just, so leave the light on, I'm coming home, it's getting darker, but I'll carry on. That whole, like, I think that's just a really cool, this is a really cool track. Oh no, not again. Now the floor is lava again. Damn. I wonder, like, if I leave this quest item here, do you think that it would stay here or nah? Probably nah. Here's the next question. Do you think rock can carry us? It's not there. Oh, hey, it is there. Look at that. God, he only wants you to go 150 meters? That's fucking donkey. I just love his little, like, you signed it. You actually signed it. He's like, you fucking idiot. Turning the light on. I'm coming home. It's getting darker, but I can't. This game is actually fantastic. I think that, like, while this is like I thought it was gonna be like a silly Wednesday thing. Like, this has turned into a pretty clever little game, man. Come on now. Blessed be thine rock. There it is. Gamers. We are gaming! Can we do it? Is it enough? Is it enough? Oh my god. Dude. That was insane. We were like, what, a couple meters off? But yeah, now the whole like NFT thing was certainly like really annoying, but that's disappointing and annoying is like one thing. Like, yo, we knew that this person has like this like crazy weird ass history with whatever, blah, 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 all these things. Let's bring him into the band. Like, oh, great. Dial it on in, man. Blessed be thine rock. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. That's okay, we can. Oh! You're right, Sass. We probably would have just landed on the weight. That was a silly McGoofy on my part. Silly McGoofy on my. This is very much an instance of like, if I had just done this the right way, we would have been done with this by now. Cause there was nothing. Oh my god. That is interesting that lava is underwater. But I suppose lava would be like, it would superheat water around it. Because I'd imagine if there was like pyroclastic flow going to the ocean and you were like swimming in the ocean where it was like dipping in, I would assume that you would die. Realistically, any chance to say pyroclastic flow is just... That's it. My god, dude. Look at the absolute speed. Gamers, we are the gumption. We are the gaming of the gamers today on this fine. I suppose this is like, this is it. Because like this doesn't count anymore. Oh my god. Look at his little face over there. Yeehaw! I wonder if anybody ever tried it, right? They'd be like, yo, that pyroclastic flow hitting that water? I'm gonna jump in it. Oh, hey, we got the ears again. Sell them. Wait, the ears are probably really good with the mushroom. Oh my god. I don't like what he's become. I do feel like he's more of an asshole, though, when he has, like... Yeah, see, I'm not a big... Like, the pig snout's fine, but, like, the shades make him look like a complete fucking asshole. And that's what we need. You want all my prizes, but if you want to go push it... It's too late, dude. There's nothing to push. Nothing to push, gamers. We're just gaming out here now. Yeah. Yeah. Even like the regular rock jumps are pretty solid. We're going nowhere. The invisible wall was very pronounced in that case too. They were making sure I saw that. They're like, I see what you're doing. You know, this thing is Slappy Hand is not quite the hero that I expected it to be. I like how you can see the orb in the distance that you're filling up the reservoir or whatever. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's good, especially if you can like slingshot around and you save one. Now it's especially good if you use rock. For the most part, the game is nick-proof. I mean, like, we only got stuck once, and I wrote that thing about Jurassic Park because they made that was their mistake. They should have never included the option to write words. That's on them. I cannot be blamed for that. You know, definitely not my fault on that one. Because now, whenever they read it, they're going to think to themselves, they're going to be like, I wonder what he was going to say about Samuel L. Jackson in the hit film Jurassic Park. They'll never know. They'll never know, dude. That is true. You can have rock back if you drop the millstone at you. I wonder actually even where the campfire was, because like oh my god, the speed is good on those, but it's not quite what the amount of the velocity you can achieve with the power of rock. God forbid Nick tries the unintended dev path. Well, hang on a second. We didn't try the unintended dev path. Right? I don't think I did. All I did, I just got stuck in an arm. Now, I don't know if anybody got a clip of it, but it happened. Oh no, I think we're almost done. Because that's level 20. Oh no. And I'm pretty sure that's it. The Peapod badge. Launched 50% higher for each matching item held. Get the fuck out of here. That means if you fully stock rock, you... And then the I don't know. You have been so kind, I'll take these words. Little book! Now we can be a real fucking dick. Over here, this is asshole. It does make me wonder if like some of these like snail houses and things like that can have more. I can't afford any more stars. I'd have to start selling shit. I still want to stick with the shades, though. I think the shades are... That's where it's at. Small stars. Okay, so launch 40% higher with your last item. So I feel like... Well, no, because that's stacks. The rocks also launching you 65% higher is pretty big. I wonder if, like... I don't know if that badge is going to end up being, like, that is good. The whole, like, stack more and it goes higher. Because launch 50% higher for each matching item held. Again, that is pretty good if you're fully stocked up on rock. And that would give you one big one, a nice medium-sized one, and then a small one at the end. But it wouldn't benefit... It wouldn't benefit... Which, like, the takeoff doesn't matter anyway. Because, like... Oh, wait, we're missing a... Oh, we have to go to the men. Oh, yeah. The men have one. Let's go get it. Let's get it, gamers. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. We're going. Jesus. Dude, why do they look so uncomfortable? That's scary looking. God. Ooh, gross. What's going on with that hand? I got like that AI hand going on. Well, the tech having like the last one as rock is definitely the thing. But I was just wondering if that would help like with the launchability. All right, we got slap E hands. No! Dude, remember when the game was like, you want some stamina? Gross, you know what I'm saying? Vile. Alright, sweet, a little bit of money. Slap on that head. Nice. We got a slingshot out of the ocean. I do wonder if they put like an upper limit on the invisible wall. Yeah, once you get like anything going on, like I mean it does end up feeling like the stamina is pretty much useless. Unless you could get like multiple like in-air dives, that would feel maybe good. Because once you become the rock beast, I mean like what, nothing can stop you. Vibes are improved, dude. I've been thinking, isn't it weird how some purposes are good, but some aren't? Like, I love my purpose. There's nothing better than growing mushrooms. But I think poor Pins just counting rocks all the time seems like a real drag. That's okay. He like counting the rocks, though. Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a builder golem. I ran away, just like, ooh. I wonder what these do. Because we don't know what the mysterious vibe rock is. Nope, we do not know. We do not know the big plan. It's like my purpose is dumb and boring. Damn, just hit him with the dumb and boring. Everyone's too well behaved. I'm gonna have him suck off this last thing right here. But I think there's like what, 2 more or something like that. Oh no, we're at 99. I guess that's it. 'Cause there's no more. That's true. If he didn't count them, who would? Dotty glaze, texture glaze with polka dot pattern. Oh my god. Okay, now we're like infected poop. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta go fix the clay reserve. Do we want to see if like we can completely invalidate this puzzle purely off of the power of rock? Like, do we just want to give it a shot and see like? I mean, that's half of it. And that was coming all the way from the bottom. Damn, dude. Jesus. All right, well, time to go straight up, I guess. love rock. I wonder if we just spam it. Because like there's no way that would work. We would have to get so many procs like back to back. Like we'd have to legit get like what, like 40 of them or something. Which I mean we've gotten close. We have had many of a rock lobster. Y'all get a little hit of dopamine every time you see the thing go opaque, and then like the opacity comes back, and it's got a rock on the inside. Like, do you get like a little bit of a bump where you're just like, damn, there it is. Damn, there it is. the rock dopamine. You're like, fuck yes. Wow, it really is. It's got some pretty high expectations. But then again, what they want you to do is use the slap, which that's like cheating, you know. Oh no! Damn. It's okay. This is salvageable. Take me down to the paradise rock where the rock is rock and the rock is rock. Rock. Wow. Ew! The pain, it's too much. The bad vibes. Heal me, wee lads. He's a gross hand beast. Don't worry, dude. I'll mount your finger and I shall. Bad vibes purged. I'm the great Gollum Palmo. It's the job to do the sorcerer's dirty work. I was in a tough spot there. You fixed me up. You don't have a purpose, and you need to talk to the sorcerer to get one? Well, I'm sure he'll be able to help you with that. I pinged some guys into space. It got to me after a while. All that stuff I did, I got regrets. The regrets weighed me down real bad. It was a dark time for old Palmo. I'll repair the reserve using the no-nonsense power of my capable fingers. That's an interesting set of words. Yeah, slap is cheating. If you can't, like, dude, if you can't make it up there by pull yourself up by your rock straps, then, like, what's the point? You know? Pull yourself up by your rock straps. There we go, all fixed up. What is this final gift? The boot badge. +1 item slot. A legendary badge. Oh, well, there we go. There's the answer to our question. +1 item slot. Oh. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, so that would be, I mean, that's completely useless. Cuz like, yeah, we're not doing that. That's a waste of your life. Cuz like, again, we're built on the fury and the power of one. Alright, well, that's all the clay reserves. I guess now we need to go back to... Yeah, I think the only thing we haven't done as far as, like, 100%ing this would be the pinwheels, I guess. Yeah, so are we going... Yeah, that's done. Oh, shit. Did he have more to say? Fuck. I do wonder what happens, too, if you've got, like, the gumption to just blast ass up this with just rock, you know? Alp, you're here. You did it. It's amazing. The clay reserves are full again. The way the Sorcerer's Tower is open. I told everyone today was your big day, and they all wanted to come wish you luck. Hell yeah. The gamers are all here. Thanks, Oswald. I appreciate it. Thank you for the ellipsis. To reach the top of the Sorcerer's Tower, what could be more exciting? Yeah, I'll get him to explain the big plan, trust me. Alright. Oh, wait. You can spend so much time together growing mushrooms. Oh. Nice. Now it appears they want us to climb this. Now what we're gonna do... Hell yeah, it is. Sure is. Believe me, I'd let you guys know if the poop box was not working. All it takes is one rock, one opportunity to ascend this tower. Like how it just lets us skip it. Like climb the stairs. I'm like, yeah, I guess. What if I like jump down and say no? No. What if there's a way to like squudge that by like? Damn. So if you hit, I was hoping maybe like if you interacted with like a menu or something. Is this him? Is he the one with the little punchy hand? Oh no, this is like somebody else. Who is this? I'm in orbit! Oh my god. It goes up further than I thought it did. What are you doing outside the servants' quarters? You from down below? You need to talk to the sorcerer? Don't be ridiculous. As you know, the sorcerer stays locked away in his privacy dome at all times. Off with you. Dude, off with these. Sorcerer needs his peace and quiet. You mustn't distract him with foolish questions. Don't waste his time or mine. Back to the servants' quarters with you. Bro, I'm gonna take this brick and I'm finna use Earth. Well, I should probably see some of this level, at least a little bit. What a shooting star! Damn. Wow, that was really bad luck that didn't. Look at these boys! Who are you? I could have sworn I knew everyone up here. Oh, you're not a servant. You're from down below. Wait a minute. Were we one of the... Haven't seen the sorcerer down here for a while. He never leaves his privacy dome. Yeah, they look like us. Except for we're made of vastly more pee. Work, work. That's all I ever do. Work, work. Lurk, lurk. And I'm very much going to assume that the... Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm not... There's gotta be a stump over here somewhere. Gotta be some juicy goods. I like the music right here. Legally Final Fantasy Prelude. Oh, no. Well, this is how you die. But like, oh, cool. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Look at the speed. Oh my god, the speed, the power, the gumption. Triple star. Pump it. I love the rock to top it all off there. It was like, here it is. The truth. The power, the glory. Rock. That really would have been hilarious, though, if, like, we had just started going and it just got, like, endless, just chain after chain after chain, and, like, just skip the entire level. Like, I know they want us to pull off a sweet grind there, but, like... That's ridiculous. Why pull off the sweet grind when you can just... Oh, God. I actually think, funny enough, the gravity one has actually ended up being better than the speed for something like this, because it gives you... You can go a little bit further with that one. But the minus on gravity is nice if you're trying to go up, just because you don't fall. You're not pushing as hard against like the Oh shit. Oh wow. Don't fall there, I guess. Now I'm free. I don't even know what this puts us. My funeral, I want Crystal Theme Final Fantasy VI version playing. I like making whoever's doing your funeral have to get like the right version of the song. They'd be like, can I get Final Fantasy Prelude, but can I get Final Fantasy VII Prelude? I don't want Final Fantasy VI Prelude. Please give me Final Fantasy VII instead. Thank you. Yeah, the lower gravity there is like substantially better. Alright, let me do the mechanic. Because then once we do the mechanic, we could easily just boost up to there. But we gotta get to like the Hypnodome or wherever the hell this guy lives. Oh damn, can you cheese that? Nice. I bring rock. Oh, is this the plan? We're just coming up with some new blueprints. Nah, you're right. Vanity's uncouth. I'll just have them build a big hairy foot or something. Jesus. It's uncouth. Oh. The warp stars. Oh damn, these things probably rip. Whoa. Oh, that's really cool. Oops. Well, I sure hope Rock can save me when Star let me down. And by Star let me down, I mean I let myself down. Dude, the infinite power of the cosmos versus Rock. When you wish upon an ass. We can do it. We can do it. The power! Shit. Well, that's like this. We kind of made it, like in a way, you know. Oh yeah, we could just hop off down here. Even though I think this might be back towards the beginning. Ah, who knows? Oh my god, that like actually worked. Yeah, because I guess if you're going straight up and you can grab more of the things, then like... Yeah, you could technically just ignore all that. Creepy peepees! Gross. I believe in rock. Wow. That might look. I've believed in rock many times. That may be the most betrayed I've ever been. If only I had the courage to ask him for a new purpose. What's your purpose right now? That guy's name is the Solemn Golem. He's pretty gross looking actually. I do like how these stars, they mimic the power of rock. But they're not quite there, you know? I believe in rock. When you watch this, chat. Chat, are we cooking? Chat, what are we cooking? Chat, what are we cooking? What if this got like wholly unwholesome and this was just an actual butthole? Oh my god. It's a lot of sauce. Maybe there never was a sorcerer and it was all just glob. Oh no, there he is. If you're hearing this message, I'm not available right now. If you're an enchantress, please contact me with via my scrying pool. If you're one of my golems calling to ask what the big plan is, I told you to stop bothering me. All will be revealed, so just keep working a few more years. Anyway, that's all. Stop bothering me. Goodbye. If you're one of my little golems and somehow you've lost your purpose and you're feeling lost in the world and you're calling out to me like a child to a parent, well then, I have just the thing to get you to stop bothering me. Behold my purpose machine. You get one purpose and one only. Goodbye, stop bothering me. This is where we can get like a good ending and a bad ending and where we gotta like, you know. This is gross ass house. Why was he Amish? Oh no, it's a boot. Oh no. Lunar white, the sorcerer's favorite color. And then there's also like a pinup calendar of a sorcerer person, I guess, over there. That's pretty cool. That's good. Nothing weird going on here. Oh, I thought I put on creepy peepees. Good. Good. Oh, God. Oh, no. I guess he could be like, he could be a real human boy. Ah, yes. Very good. Ah, yes. Now we're pea porcelain. Peaceland. How did we become so much more disturbing in such a short amount of time? Is this my purpose? Your purpose is... eat sand. Okay. Eat butt. Oh, it rejected it. We are formless. Alp couldn't accept it. It just wasn't right for him. Okay, well. Just head back down. I hope they never explain the sorcerer. Like, he's actually just gone. Like, he's not even real. They'd be like, oh, did you get a purpose? But like, nah. It's a surprise. It's a party. Welcome to your congrats on your purpose party. So tell us how to go. What's your purpose? No, wait. You still don't have a purpose? What happened? Well, so you did get a purpose, but you turned it down? It was eat sand, man. What do you want me to do? It's more of a celebrating Alp's whole deal kind of party. No purpose for me. It's a party hat. Gonna put it on with my gross ass eye. Yeah. You sure you want to blow out the candles? End your party. Oh, I guess I should talk to everybody. You turned it down, didn't accept it. That's so cool. So you weren't able to talk to him. It was only recording? Doesn't quite add up. Where is the sorcerer? Why wouldn't he explain the big plan? I decided to come down here and see if it was nice as he said it was. And you know what? It's pretty darn nice. I think we might stick around down here for a while. Yeah, man, do it. It's gonna take me years to get to the bottom of this. What a delight. Oh, and congrats to you for that emotional growth and all that. Thanks, man. It's crazy, bud. You're nuts. You're nuts in a good way, like a cashew. First you talked to the sorcerer and then you turned him down? Hell yeah, I did. Oswald, my man. My favorite character because he doesn't say anything. You couldn't accept it, eh? That's tough, guy. I hope you don't take it too hard. If it's any consolation, I think having a purpose is overrated. Alp, you gotta know, even if you don't get a real purpose, you have one for me. You're my friend, Alp. That's all. That's what matters. Oh, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know what to say in this kind of situation, but I'm sure proud of you. We all are. Thanks, man. We appreciate you, Cup. We appreciate you. Now, I would blow out those candles, but here's the deal. I must go. My people need me. They're like, Alp, what was your purpose? Be like, to blast ass. And go higher than any Alp has ever gone before. What if there's like an achievement for like climbing the tower without, like, you know, climbing the tower? I seriously doubt it. I'll have to check and see what the achievements are at the end of this. Boom. After the party died down, Alp walked the beach. He sat and looked upon the stars and thought about what he'd seen at the top of the tower with his disgusting eyes. About how confusing and mixed up everything was. And about how he'd probably never have a purpose, no matter how much he wanted one. But you know what? Waves were quiet and the stars were very beautiful. Alp could hear the voices of his friends at the campsite over the hill. There'd be plenty of time to figure everything out. Start tomorrow. Right now, though, he didn't do anything but sit. So he sat. Sure was a nice night. What a cute little game, dude. Genuinely cute little game. You like that the moon has like a little face on him too? Yeah, that was pretty stellar, actually. A lot of fun. All the little items are really... I mean, granted, we, that man's last name is Soglin. Yeah, they did great. This was wonderful. Really, really wonderful game. Music's good. Gameplay's fun. Like, the gameplay's fun, and I like how you can kind of break it a little bit. And I feel like that's a little underrated sometimes, I think. And yeah, we see that a lot with like speedruns and shit like that. But I think it's fun when like the game, like, you can totally get through it just normal. Hell, you can get through it without upgrading like anything. But I think it's really cool that you can just like kind of mix and match stuff to get to the point where, like, you know, they don't balance out the fun, where it's just like, oh, cool, that's neat, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, being able to make like just kind of a crazy, stupid build and blast off with rock like an idiot for a while. I mean, sure, it's not 100% effective, but I mean, if you stack it the right way, you can go. I mean, as we saw. Oh, hey, that guy spells Nick like I do. Are the extra rocks moon rocks? You know what, they might be. You might be right. Yeah, good for them, man. Good job. Good job on this little game. What a cool game. Alp's adventure isn't over. Go to the mysterious rock to begin new game plus. Well, that makes sense. I wonder if you can like warp between those or something. I like how the achievement is he's self-actualizing. Get to know yourself a little bit better. Yeah, what a cute game. It's definitely a Wednesday game for sure. Like, it's weird and it's a little goofy, but honestly, I mean, it's solid. It's just a solid little game. Oh, there are chests up there. Oh, nice. I didn't actually think there were. Oh, it's like they knew. They provided us with the means to rock up. See, it's a pouch full of coins. I wonder, like, if every... Dude, that'd be crazy if, like, every leg of the tower that you could get to was, like, extra coinage. Wow, seriously. It would be pretty funny to, like, cheat in an extra one of those cards and just add it in to the point where you get 100% on the rock and just blast. just go forever. Let's see. Replay Tall Trails in a new randomly generated world. You'll keep all your badges and cosmetics, and the story will start over again. New Game Plus. You can explore islands no one else has seen before. Collect more badges, stack them, and become insanely powerful. Expand your collection of hats, launchers, and glazes. That's cool, man. A little bit of replayability. A little bit of Do you think the golems are all like... It doesn't matter. Do a duck shot. You got... I'm just gonna show you, but I forgot. It's like Dumbo the elephant here. He's like... I forget. I literally can't even read the name because it's so like... nailed it. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Let's just summit the mountain. Was this how the game started? Like, was that what we did initially, or what? I honestly thought the first clay thing was made from the wizard. It was a stomachache. Oh, shit. Do you think they're poop? Uh-oh. I like how it's, like, become insanely powerful. It's like, yeah. How much more? The power of rock is already absurd. Like, what do we... How deep are we going in this? Now, the pouch of coins, which was not randomly generated. That looks like that was a... You know, collect all the hats. You want to eat your butt. What you want to do? Gotta talk to Skunk again, or whatever his name is, Shunk. Fuck the purpose. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know the objective list in the top level of or top left corner of your mind. Every golem has one. In fact, you can just ignore them anytime you're bored. Just move on to the next island. That's what I do, at least. Damn, he just leaves. And yet we didn't do that though. We cleared the majority of shit. So. Oh, cool. It has stuff from like every level. That's fun. I mean, I know they said it was randomly generated, but yeah, that's pretty neat. But that's the Frogman. Three maxed out extra rock badges is 94%. 4, 2 plus 2 mirrors is 97.5. So we'd be pretty close if you can still get those. If you can get duplicate badges, which I don't actually know if you can. I do not know if that's on the list of things. The cool part about the rock strat too is like if you can get literally anything, you know, even if you just barely make it somewhere with like one thing, you can still just probably make it to like the next section pretty easily. Wait, I don't know if that would actually work like that, because if you did, so if you have 4 badge slots and both of those are 60%, and then oh, that's gonna be, yeah, that would be, no, you could definitely go over 100%, because if you had 2 60s, that would put you at the whatever we're at currently, which is like, what was it, 80, high 80s, something like that. And then if you add the other ones, which adds basically those back in, yeah, you definitely go well over that. Again, that's even if you can like go past that point anyway, which I'm not sure if you can. You gonna light a candle for Frog Badge? That's okay, we'll see him again. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, damn, do you look at all those extra levels? I cannot. He's like, there's not enough Coom! Yum, delicious, nutritious clay. Well, yeah, this has been a delightful experience. Definitely less like goofy whacked out Wednesday and more like, you know, charming, kind of awesome, weird game. That's like a good time. But I would definitely recommend this if you know, if you want like a little collecty game, and like the New Game Plus stuff seems to be random, so like you could just jump forever. Get your favorite thing and just jump around and do the do. Apparently we didn't find all of the, oh, well, this is just what we have on hand. I'm pretty sure we did see all of them. And we got to submit a fun bug report, which was pretty good. I do wonder what the difficulty is on relaxed. I wonder if like your jumps are just higher or what. I don't know. Either way, that was Tall Trails. That was sent to us by Deranged, which was pretty damn awesome. And I hope they got a chance to play through it, because it's pretty good, man. That was seriously, that was solid. Like I really enjoyed that. Enjoyed it. I knew it was gonna be fun. I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Beat the blimp race 3 times. That's weird. Wear 5 badges, level +2 or higher. I thought we did that. Start a game in randomizer mode. Find 25 glazes. Find every glaze, hat, launcher, and badge. So of course there's like the collectathon achievements over there, which I think just going through like New Game Plus like one time, you'll pretty much get everything. But that was great. What a great little fun game. Oh, Relax has more stamina. God, that feels pointless. Like that actually feels like super pointless. I don't think that helped me too much. So tomorrow, what we'll probably do is yeah, you could probably spec into like a climbing build. That's true. You could dump like everything into. I don't know why you would, because you could just the speed of. I mean, the speed of like some of the other shit too is just like crazy fast. I think tomorrow we might try to finish off the Ungo run, because the conclusion to their saga is going to be Ungo Go Deep Space, and they're getting pretty close. They're a couple missions away from doing it. They need to do like a quest or 2. I think they need to get one of the pieces for one of them, and then but yeah, they're not super far away from completing, which is crazy to me, because like that's really surprising that the Ungos have made it that far and they might win, which is just wild. And then after that, I'm gonna come up with a fun new, probably a new like I'm probably gonna reduce the mod stuff a little bit more and come up with a crazy ass Xenotype. And I would probably do one that's probably do one where we don't turn off the limitations of it. So like we're playing like within the confines of, you know, metabolic efficiency and stuff like that. Those playthroughs can be tough though, because like if you get a xenotype that has like insanely low metabolic efficiency, where they eat a ton of food, or insanely high, I guess, that can get kind of tricky. But then again, I guess that's where you got to start to lean on, like, you know, the nuclear stomachs and stuff like that, and hope to God your pawns aren't getting cancer all over the place. but anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the donaties and the bits and the subs and all that stuff. I do appreciate it, and hope you all had fun. And if you want to go see any of the fart or the memes or anything like that, they're over in Discord. And then you got the Bisky, and then you got the VODs to go catch back up on stuff. Yeah, you definitely would have to have a hydroponics bay, which means making sure that means you have to make sure you have so much power, which would mean really leaning into chem fuel, or because you could probably do a fully self-sufficient ship if you had enough chem fuel generators and you were generating enough rice in like a perfect configuration. You could probably do enough organic matter to actually fuel the chem fuel generators to power all the hydroponic bays and the sun lamp. And then you could probably do that. God, that'd be a bitch though. RimWorld, a base game, does not have nuclear generators. However, there is a really cool mod that I've never actually played with, but it seems really neat, called Rim Atomics. I think it's Rim Atomics. Yeah, it's Rim Atomics. It's actually by the guy who does it's Dubs, or I forget what the dude's like, actual Dubwise. There you go. Or Dubswise. Yeah, it's called Rim Atomics, and it's like a whole like expansion-y thing. Yeah, you can go check that out. It's actually really crazy. Some of the mods that dude makes are they're pretty nuts. I mean, look at like hygiene. Like hygiene alone is crazy. Fuck it, we ball with corn, dude. I mean, theoretically, you could do corn too. That makes sense. The vanilla extended is really cool, but I never got into it because I always do try to keep the mod front like pretty tame. And vanilla extended, holy shit, some of that stuff is like so broken. Well, not really broken. It's like it does make things like substantially easier. Even some of the things like as small as like the ability to have like a because I think there's a new thing for the extended stuff that has smaller versions of like the pilot console for ships, and like fuel tanks and all that stuff. So they have like these like different, you know, things that are much smaller versions of the main thing, which that alone, I mean, as you can see from like the Ungos, especially if you're trying to play a certain way, I mean, the space becomes a major issue with ships, especially for a little while. Eventually you kind of run past that, but either way, yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. And I hear you scratching at the door, creature. I'm coming. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had fun. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Thank you for everything.